give this a shot. Last time we lost in a silly way because of the timer.
Now that we've got a foothold, it's time to take the fight to Advent.
Hey, give me a Templar to start with.
City center to take down a public target. Something that
I wanted a Reaper.
Attention. Neutralize any security forces in the area. Keep your heads down.
I'm gonna restart. I want to give me. I want to see if it'll give me a Reaper to begin with. I don't know if it will. Is that a thing? Or is it always gonna give you a skirmisher or? I mean, Templar are really good, but for the way I like to play, I like the Reaper.
Tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the.
Give me a Templar again. I've never seen it give a Reaper before. Don't know if it ever will.
It's time the aliens and the rest of the Advent administration learn that we can hit them where it hurts. We're moving into the city center to strike a high-profile target. Deploy and approach.
Oh my god, I think that's it.
Neutralize any hostile contact.
Oh my god, it does.
We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X4 charges at the designated
That's
position.
crazy. You can get a Reaper.
In the shadows, in the cold, harsh world.
You can get one at the start of the game.
We rely on stealth and long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Kick ass, dude.
Aye, aye. I've been detected. Overwatching.
I'm on it.
Moving to position. Affirmative, covering now. Moving out. I go where I am needed.
Hey, they're gone.
On the move.
All right, I'll go.
Good to go.
Volk says I am to obey. I'm on it.
Affirmative, covering now.
As you order, Commander.
Objective sighted.
I'm going.
Roger that.
On your order. Come get some.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
Watching comes naturally.
Okay, so I got one. They're moving around the side. All right, I'll go. Big deal.
Solid copy. Shot wide.
On the move. Hostile terminated.
I go where you tell me.
The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Good to go.
Reloading.
Good to go.
I am trusting you. I will reposition.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Overwatching.
Ogre watching.
Moving as ordered.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion,
Just
their
the two of
genetic
them?
structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
I go where you tell me.
Is it clear?
Roger that.
Heading out.
On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled.
Got it covered.
Here they come.
That is not good.
That's not good.
Got it. Catch.
I'm on it. Not even close.
Bro, I'm gonna need you to quit sucking.
I hope it's worth it.
Dude!
Negative damage.
Garbage. I could claymore him, but
I go where I am needed.
96.
For the Reapers!
We are known to them.
Evac! We need emergency evac! Now, damn it! Now!
I am the unseen. I am at your service.
Okay, we got his bitch ass if we need the Reaper.
Heading out. Affirmative, covering now.
Oh, you have
Rock
your
and
full
roll.
turn available, huh?
Moving to Overwatch.
My turn on watch. Give me a minute. Let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
Reapers are
Come
always
get
vigilant.
some.
Overwatching.
I will go. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm on it.
All right, I'll go.
Roger that. Eyes
I'm on it.
So if I hit them with a claymore, I'm not entirely sure what even happens. Also, is this out of sight or not? If I throw it there, it might be out of sight.
It requires
see.
patience.
Oh, it's not. It showed me the last guy. This game's so weird. It didn't show me the last guy at first, now it does. It does 5 damage. Alright, let's see what happens. So that activated him. Alright, now we just go nade him. Well, this is the guaranteed kill, but we can try and save the loot.
good to go.
On the move.
Nope.
Not good.
Alright.
Catch.
Area is secure. We're not picking up any inbound contacts. Scanners are clear. -15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Can I hack these towers or the like a regular
Got
folder?
it.
Wondering. Pretty sure the answer is no to that.
-15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Pretty sure you need a gremlin for that.
-15, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Nope, no gremlin.
-15, rendezvous at the extraction point. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charge. They found us.
They
We
found
must
us.
never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed, Commander.
Operating some of our... Serving as our... The Ranger, sir.
We got the Ranger, the Grenadier. Okay, great.
Commander, each of our soldiers has
I
a
prefer
unique
not to get the
relationship with their
sharpshooter
squad
for the
mates.
second
As they
mission.
complete combat missions together.
more weapons.
I do find that area of research to be...
Commander, seems like we actually managed to impress the Reapers. Their operative has just provided us the coordinates to their HQ. Now that we're in the area, it may be worth spending some time here. Not to mention meeting their leader, Volk.
We may have chosen it, my people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived. We don't rely on the aliens' technology, and we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet.
Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating. Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. Commander, during the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study.
Oh,
However,
shit.
if we are to proceed down this path,
I forgot to build
we must do
this.
so immediately, or I
Wasted
fear we will
6
lose our
days.
opportunity to return to it in the future.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander.
Hell,
But we'll
man.
need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Hello, Commander. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Oops.
Avenger
already throwing.
plotting new course.
Commander, as the Resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast.
This bro is tired. Seriously.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5.
We just got word from the Resistance. One of their operatives located an Advent data vault in this area, storing information critical to the latest alien operation. We're moving in to seize that data and stop their progress before this goes any further. Eliminate any hostile contacts and secure the area. Menace 1-5, we've got a bead on the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
On the move.
On the move.
Go, go, go. I go where you tell me. Their patrol is coming. Volk says I am to obey.
Oh, shit.
On the move.
Move into position.
Rolling.
We're in concealment. I do be forgetting about that.
Move into position. Position confirmed.
Okay.
Really just the two guys.
I'll leave this here.
Position confirmed.
Closing on target position now.
Closing on target position now.
Overwatch.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
Understood. Moving out. Bombs away! We're spotted!
These civilians?
This is for you! Heading out.
Can I even hit a floor? I can, but not guaranteed.
I will reposition.
Greetings. Please report any sign of station.
The shadows fail us. Put the fear into them.
Oh, it's showing me where the next squad is at.
I am the unseen. I am at your service.
Oh, they're not in sight though. See if we can get the gremlin in range. What the hell? It's not saying that we're in range. Freaking walls in the way.
the move. Hostile target down.
Heading out.
All right, I'll go.
Loading fresh ammo.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Wait, there's no alien turn, was there? What the hell? That was seriously it? This gremlin just does not want to work.
I am on the move. I have found our objective.
I bet you there's gonna be
On your order.
reinforcements. That's what it is. That's
it
why
clear?
that's why there was only a couple of groups.
Moving to position. Back in.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Oh, what? There is alien activity.
On the move. Attempting hack. Hack the planet. Target secure.
5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
I'm on it.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Scanning.
They're moving out.
I will go. A patrol is upwind.
Moving to position.
What's over there? Heading out. Covering now.
I'm on it.
Scanning.
My turn on watch.
On the move.
I will reposition.
Heading out.
Oops, that was
All right, I'll
the wrong
go.
person. Damn it.
Come get
Covering now.
Moving out.
Moving to position.
I'm going. Moving to position.
I
Got it
am on
covered.
watch.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Is it clear? I'm on it.
I'll watch closely.
Kinda need him in cover.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Scanning.
They really just don't want to move, huh?
Watching comes naturally.
I'm on it. Come get some.
I'll watch closely.
I'll take a look. Infiltrating access point.
Wait, what was the bad thing it said it was gonna do? Is it reinforcing? Let me see. I'm going by the rules that I did last time. I'm doing Ironman rules with the exception of allowing myself to experiment. I want to see if I fail this, what does this mean? Because I'm not concealed. Okay, so he failed it. So now what? So are they gonna know?
Accessing me out.
Nah, all it does is break concealment. It doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Oh, that didn't do anything. And then after you fail a hack, it doesn't let you do it again. I wish this dude is in range, but he's out of cover, which is not good. Because the sectoid probably is not gonna die in one turn.
On your order.
Let's do this.
This is for you.
I'm going. Okay, so I got one. On your order. Head down!
I am trusting you. Now we fight in the open.
Hostiles coming in from the sides!
What? Oh my god, what the fuck? I did not know that would happen. Well, fuck me. What the fuck happened? I guess if he can run to cover... I thought he was gonna use a psionic tag. God damn
Status
it.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I didn't think he would do that.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that
We were in cover. I thought we were good.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing,
Well, that
you
sucks.
can bet they're still in the fight. Finger up.
Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander. Commander, having
Okay.
these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities,
Yep.
Commander.
I
We
understand.
should keep looking for more recruits.
Let me play the game.
We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built.
Just like it sounds. At least we don't have to worry about keeping the Council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows. The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander. Commander, each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities, something we refer to as combat intelligence. Because of their unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander,
Yeah,
we have a lead
I've
on
beaten
the
this game
alien black
before.
site, but we'll have to
Just
rely
not
on the
an
local
Iron Man
resistance
run.
to actually get us into the facility. We should try to make contact with their forces in the region as soon as possible. It's the only way we're going to find out what's behind this so-called Avatar project.
If you've got the time, we have a little bit of a situation here that could benefit from your help.
Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Sky Ranger deployed.
The only mods I have are like just basic stuff, like the target preview.
The Resistance
Nothing
scouting
crazy.
expedition led by one of their top people have found themselves stranded in the middle of an area known to be infested with the Lost. They're holding their own for now, but it sounds like things are getting ugly down there. The Resistance is asking that we do everything we can to extract their people. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far
Yeah.
from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep Keep the path back to Firebrand clear. Wait. Are those... humans?
It
Christopher
appears the
Odd?
alien devices dropped during the first invasion had a degenerative effect on these citizens, causing their physical and mental
okay.
health to
I get that.
rapidly decay, while maintaining
I don't know who that
primitive
is, but I
organic
understand.
functions. Approach with caution, Commander. They are certainly dangerous.
Let's do this!
Try to
Moving to
hit you
position.
with the pistol.
Target neutralized.
Miss the target!
Hostile
go.
terminated.
Okay, I'll go.
Hey, that's cool.
I'm on it.
Yeah, I watch so much YouTube.
Missed.
I've been playing a bunch of Overwatch recently, but I'm taking a break
Enemy is still
from that
up.
just to play this game for a bit. XCOM 3 would be sick, dude. I've grown to really like this game.
I got it, right? That's it. Burning through ammo fast. Shot wide.
I'm on it. X-ray neutralized. Shot wide.
Let's move already. You want some more? Adjusting aim.
Done. Sit. Reloading.
Right, story-wise, it might be hard to make an XCOM 3. I get that.
Let's rock.
Well, I mean, at the end of this game, they don't completely solve the problem. So I feel like there's room in that regard.
Aye, aye.
It's not like they completely kill off the Elder. I mean, they kill the Avatar, but, like, it doesn't end everything. Yeah.
You can't handle me.
They're kind of too close for me right here. Okay, we'll send him right here.
Good to go.
Already there.
I guess that'll be okay. Tired of waiting around. Meetings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. They're almost out of ammo for the turret, Commander. We have to get moving.
Hostile target down.
Let's move already. Who's keeping score? How many's that now? Toss me some ammo.
Target neutralized.
I'm trusting you here.
Got it.
Moving to position.
Yeah, I think the story of XCOM is cool, but I'm definitely not the story guy. I'm the gameplay guy. I'm the big. If I do like a critique of the game, I'll talk all about the gameplay and stuff. I don't have as much to say on the story.
Come get some.
I think I understand, for the most part, what's going on in XCOM now.
X-ray down.
Yeah. I forgot about that him.
The turret just ran dry of ammo. They've got nothing to hold back the loss now. Menace 1-5, get to their position on the double.
Got 2 health.
Hostile target down. Target eliminated.
I got nothing.
Oof.
Solid copy. X-ray neutralized.
On the move. X-ray neutralized. Target eliminated. Hostile terminated. Hostile target down. Hostile terminated.
What's over there?
Okay, we need to get lucky here.
I definitely got that one. It's dead.
So far,
it has
so
to be dead.
good.
Use some ammo over here. Check it before you get too close. Get in the water here. Ready to engage.
Might be able to hit a 3. Let's see. Nope.
Sick. Ammo's low. Reloading.
Can't ask for much more than that.
You see that? How many's that now? I'm running low on ammo. You want some more? I'm ready. That's it. I'm out. I guess that'll be okay.
Heading out. X-ray neutralized. Affirmative. Covering now.
Copy
Alright,
that.
soon as I walk in that circle, I think it's gonna summon more of them.
Overwatching.
On your order.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in.
If only he could carry that guy.
Good to go.
Go yoink this guy.
Hold still.
I'm on it.
Let's move already. Okay, I'll go. It's killing time. Overwatch. You can't handle me. Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with. I'll get him next time.
He did get him to 3. Good.
That's it. Get it together.
Come on, stay with me. X-ray neutralized.
Hostile target down. Target eliminated.
No, hit the
Get it
car.
together.
Hold still.
Let's get out of here.
Aye, aye.
It is time to leave.
all over it.
I'm all over it. Will do.
Beat feet.
That one guy in particular, I don't like that one voice actor very much. His voice is annoying. I think it's supposed to be the Russian voice actor, but he doesn't speak Russian. He just speaks like weird English.
X-ray neutralized. Target neutralized. Hostile terminated.
I guess that'll be okay. I definitely got that one. Running dry on ammo. Not good.
Double time.
Let's do this.
What are the odds they're gonna be able to catch me if I run all the way over here? I think they're gonna have to dash to keep up with me, right? I don't think they're gonna be able to attack me. I guess we'll see. I understand their movement speed is faster than mine, but if I run at full speed, all they can do is keep up. They can't keep up and attack. I don't think so, anyway.
Menace
No,
1-5.
I was
Keep
right.
pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the loss. There's just too many coming in.
Target neutralized.
Solid copy. Will do.
Good to go.
Move, move, move.
Got
That's
the
it.
goods.
We've recovered the VIP's escort. We'll get her patched up and ready to redeploy into the field. The VIP is secure aboard the Sky Ranger. Let's get the rest of our people out of there, Commander.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base. According to Advent
Nice.
officials, recent attacks...
Try to keep everybody uninjured before we
Looks to me like it's
don't have the
working out
infirmary yet, and I've already lost a soldier. We need people to stay uninjured.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You could lead the
I got my
Reapers any
specialist
day,
back.
Commander. Well done.
Thank
Hey,
you for
specialist
sending
back.
additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Hold on. There we go.
Avenger plotting new course.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research, so much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. I will send word as soon as we have something of note. Our inspiration did prove beneficial. I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Nothing on the
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
So who does it automatically select? Is it just like everybody from the top that... I think it selects everybody from the top that isn't like tired or whatever. Nope, that's wrong. That was a wrong assumption. Otherwise these two guys would be on. Huh. I don't know how it chooses then. That's weird. Well, I'm taking another Ranger because the Specialist doesn't even have a way to heal yet. I'm gonna send him on a covert op or something. My upgrades are on the other guns though, that sucks.
How big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time.
Sky Ranger.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Am I supposed to have 5 soldiers at this point?
One of our contacts in the Resistance says Advent Peacekeepers
Might
have
be
been
behind here.
near an outpost in this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces. Menace 1-5, hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one. These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow. Don't look back! On the move.
Done.
Finally! Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
Heretics, come forth! See the face of your ruin!
Wow.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is here. That thing is only going to make trouble for us until we deal with it.
Their fate is the same as all who would defy the Elders.
That is super close. Dude, right there.
I go where I am needed. My life is in your hands.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Let's move already. I'm on it.
Overwatch
Get scanning.
Cross time and space.
Not good. That's not good.
As long as he doesn't... No! Damn it! Like, as long as he doesn't do that, then we're good. Like... There's a chance he doesn't do that on the first turn. Alright, I'm gonna blow these guys out, I think.
A delicate placement. Expectations for them were exceedingly low.
On the move. Shot failed to connect.
Got it.
This is horrible. You don't even have Blade Master yet.
Here I come.
This is the best I got. Dude. Okay, he didn't even do anything. He rescued a civilian.
They got me flanked.
In a bit of trouble here.
Dude.
My power precedes me wherever I go.
I didn't think he was gonna be able to do that in one turn. This is pretty awful. Is that dude active already? Nah, he's not. Still have teamwork available. Alright, we're taking out... Was that the first group? We took out one group. We took out one pod. The Chosen is gonna take up one pod. This pod only consists of this one dude now.
I will reposition. I will go.
But
It's nearly time for atonement.
I can see the gas thing right here. Don't play with me. I know I can blow it up. I don't know if he's gonna be in range. They're not even killing civilians anymore.
Heading out.
Aye, aye.
Let's move already. I'm on it.
Come get
Come
some.
get some.
I am at your service. I loaded these cartridges myself.
Bro, where is this dude going?
To fight.
X-ray.
Dang, I can hit a 6 already.
Be redeemed. I go where you tell me.
Oh, he's barely out of range. You lucky little shit. We can see if this is a faceless or not.
Go. Get out of here.
Nope.
Done.
Tired of waiting around. Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I go where I am needed. Those without faith will perish.
Miss.
Oh.
How many's that now?
Fallen child of the elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh. How long did you think you could hide?
Ready to engage. We're green to go.
Overwatching.
I see everything.
There he is. I don't have my claymore anymore, unfortunately.
Heading out.
Great commander of Earth resistance returns to the field of battle after serving my masters so very well for so many years. Come, show me why the Elders favor you so. That's the Elders' warlock. All reports indicate he's nearly as dangerous as they are when it comes to psionic capabilities.
I can't see! Game! Oh my gosh. Okay, now. One tile off. Story of my life. One tile off. Man, I'm so unlucky. This is insane. No fucking way! You've got to be shitting me right now. I've got to be able to bounce it off this fucking car or something, bro. Nah, this is trash. Dude. Like, are you serious, man? I don't even think I'm in range to throw a nade at this dude from here.
Roger that.
Dude, if this is a
Let's
faceless,
move.
I'm so effed. Nothing even... Okay, that must not be a facelift.
Finally! Get out of here!
Dude, this is bullshit. Actual bullshit right here.
Affirmative, covering now. Armor still holding. Not even close.
You are predictably inept. The armor saved them. Do not presume to hunt me, Reaper. We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm Guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Tell me, what do you see? Your forces will perish, and you will return to the Elders, Commander. It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to
Of
get
course
someone
I'm
over
one
there to
tile
help
off.
them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Why wouldn't I be one tile off?
On the move.
Dude, this is bad. I should have waited one more turn because if he uses mind control, I am so fucking screwed. Dude! Why am I always one tile off? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at this fucking horse shit. Oh my lord. Why? This is so ass, bro.
On Overwatch.
Dash. Oh, Christ, some more.
Off!
Let's do this. Get back to the ship. Moving to Overwatch.
No one will cross.
Nah! Oh my god, dude, this game hates me so much. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my god. This is going so poorly, dude. He's not even gonna die this turn.
Your thoughts betray you.
This could not have gone any worse.
That thing is taking control of our soldiers. Your commander will lead you only to your death. Your sword strikes true, but your spirit falters.
Alright, I need...
Good to go. Moving to position.
Hey, maybe she'll break from mind control in one turn. Who knows?
Overwatch.
I need... Yeah, okay. This is what I wanted. We should be out of range of him.
You force my hand.
What the F? I didn't know you would do that.
Come and squander your lives as it is fated.
Hey, that blows up.
Heading out.
Man. This does 6 damage, he has 8 health.
Tired of waiting around.
Solid copy. X-ray neutralized.
Subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you. Bring the Elder's mercy to the godless. An archaic practice.
He's out of cover.
Frying my brother and sister.
Reloaded. Okay, this is winnable.
I have no patience
My chance.
for.
Is he next to a car? Dude, fuck yes. Okay, yeah, he's bound now. We're good. That was sketchy.
This will get their attention. Let's move already.
Please. There we go.
I am defeated today. It is but another trial in my service to the Elders and their vision for
Oh my gosh.
all outcomes.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to... Again, XCOM stands against progress. Again...
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering would drive us to surrender without a fight.
Dude, this run has been so unlucky so far.
Hello, Commander.
I say that,
Combat against the
but
aliens day
I guess
in
that
and
worked
day
out in the
is
end.
no easy task. We've confirmed with our Resistance contacts that they're tracking the Chosen we just fought. Apparently, it's already laid claim to some nearby territory.
So, you have come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
The Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions. and have a rough idea of how close
know
each
which one's
is to
better, to be
reaching their
honest.
ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla
See that?
operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander.
I'm just trying to
We'll need to send
understand
one of our vets to
why.
lead the effort.
Why not just send one of these two guys? I can send him on this one. I can send Jack on this mission, but not on this mission. Why? It says required soldier.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for
Wait,
ourselves. Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance.
How do I get back to that
network
screen?
as
I
soon as
canceled it on
possible.
accident.
The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans.
We'll need to pay
Dude!
close attention to these Chosen, Commander. They each seem to have unique advantages in combat that we should avoid.
Oh, here we go. Okay. I figured it out. Do that.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. I will begin our research immediately.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
Sergeant required. Are you actually unstaffed, or is that a debate? Oh, okay, that's right. Understand.
Avenger plotting new course.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of Chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us, but I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Dude, this is going to suck. What? Was it me or was her profile picture only 3/4 of her face wouldn't be accepted as a passport photo? I did not see that. But I wasn't looking for it. 34 days is crazy, man. Come on. And I'm having to use the sharpshooter on this. Dude, this is gonna be so bad. I almost want to... The early game sharpshooter is so trash, bro. I almost want to take a rookie instead of this guy. The pistol hits a 2 to 3. The sniper hits like a 4 to 6. The rifle hits a 3 to 5. I figured out she was trying to duck down and hide as she didn't want to help construction. I'm gonna send her ass to work excavating. Hack the hidden resistance computer. It's a time mission. And I don't have a damn gremlin for this either. And of course this guy is tired. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to take a rookie instead of this person. I'm telling you, the early game sniper is trash. Hey, the good thing about using the rookie is it doesn't matter if they live. It's about to be dreadful. Fuck it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
A hacker trying to impress the resistance found a way into the...
Yeah, that's what I do. I send him on the covert op. He wasn't available for this one though.
Critical tied to the alien's latest operation. Unfortunately, she only lived long enough to recover a fragment of the data.
Yeah, the sharpshooter is solid once you get
eliminate
the
any
Chosen's
alien
rifle.
forces nearby and hack that terminal before they manage to lock it down. We need
once you
that
get-
data if we're going to stop their progress.
Once you get the perk that lets
The access point we're after is just ahead.
Bradford.
Move to secure the area. Expect
Bradford.
hostile resistance.
Okay. Yeah, once you get the perk that lets you shoot twice in one turn with the pistol, that's what I care about. That typically comes before you get the Chosen's rifle by a long shot. That's when I consider the sharpshooter actually like decent.
It's not too far.
I just misclicked. That's cool.
Moving on target location.
Ziellos. Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Alright, let's keep going here.
Und los geht's. I am on the move. Moving out. The invaders send a patrol.
Will do.
geht's. Dann mal los.
If I get spotted here, I'm just gonna cry.
My life is in your hands. I've spotted an alien patrol.
Okay.
I will reposition.
Alright, so we see 3 groups here. Let's lose concealment here. I think. Or I could try to utilize it up here.
Schon dabei.
Double time.
Dann mal los.
Yeah, why are they so split? This is crap.
A deadly trap.
If I get spotted, oh my god, this is why I hate concealment so much. If they walk towards me this turn, I am so screwed. Of course, this dude's not in a position to do anything. And this dude's not stuck, although he doesn't have a path to get this. If this dude moves at all, he's done. Yeah. The problem is, you get a bonus. Like you don't have the Overwatch aim penalty from concealment, but it is super not worth. Because they get to attack you on turn 1, which when you're not in concealment, that is not the case. I already used my Reaper this turn. I don't really know. Yeah, it's just kind of awful. Screwed this up. I should have went with my initial gut choice, which was just to intentionally break concealment. That game mechanic is broken. I guess we'll just go into Overwatch and see what happens. And he got spotted. And now he's probably gonna die. Oh, that's lucky at least.
You want some more? Taking fire
He got lucky.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
I get to deal with this, and I don't have a flashbang, so that's fine.
Kann nicht denken!
At least they didn't activate.
As you order, Commander.
Wait. I have to kill that dude this turn.
No longer hide.
Alright. I need you to
Ich gehe schon.
just crap on this guy this turn. Please.
Nicht schlecht.
Alright.
Bin dabei. Überprüfe Visier.
Tired of waiting around.
Oh, I could have stayed high ground. That
You
worked
can't
too, though.
handle me.
Okay, I got super lucky. I'm not gonna do that again. I'm going to intentionally break concealment in the future because concealment is trash.
I was born in the shadows.
I wonder if this breaks concealment.
I go where you tell me. The objective is here.
We found them. I might come over here and get some supplies from this dude.
So here it is. On Overwatch.
Zu Befehl.
Was ist da drüben? Mir entgeht nichts.
Yeah, it can be super in their face about my positioning this turn because they can't attack me on their first turn. I don't know if this uses a full turn to hack this or not. I'm gonna go here.
At your service.
It does not take a full turn. Interesting. It will reveal me though. Alright, let's start by hacking this, because I have to. Uber, Prof, but that's German. Over. I only know over. Uber is over. That's all I know.
successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay, and now let's go ham with the nades. They are very far away. This is not what I wanted.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Schon unterwegs. Granate!
He'll die for sure because of fall damage. This has a chance of killing this dude.
Nimm das!
It did in fact take him out. That's good. His cover is destructible. Okay, what are the odds? Okay. He has a flanking shot on this man. That is not good. He is a rookie though. So he is expendable. But I prefer to not lose him so that we have someone who's actually ranked up.
Finally!
Let's take my guaranteed damage here.
Throwing grenade!
Flanking shot.
Jetzt wissen wir zumindest, wo sie sind.
Oh, we got lucky.
This is the end. We're losing it.
I'll probably kill him. Nope.
Ist es auch sicher?
Executed.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers...
To the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
About. Yeah. I took German in high school. I don't remember a lot. I know a little bit. I think it has multiple meanings depending on the context. Over, uber, upper, supreme, etc. Yeah. We got another sharpshooter. This is good, yes? I am a XCommer. Yes, yes.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander.
We be XCommon.
Impressive work.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's about as much as you remember too. Yeah, school was great. We just dicked around, didn't learn very much, you know. Over the years, I've learned that I do actually know more than I thought I did from school, but, you know, I don't know how much of that is due to school and how much of that is, like, you know, just me learning things myself. We need to get to the infirmary for sure.
Commander, we have a We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, the It sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm sure it's fine. Last run, I lost to the Avatar project because I did a mission that I thought would reduce the thing, and it didn't. And I left it to the last second. So that was unpleasant.
Though I was never, I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary.
Yeah, they like to teach you stuff that it's like it's not bad for learning how to learn, but the specifics of what they have you learn is not great. They don't teach you how to do taxes or nothing really important.
I will shine as the Elder's true chosen, the rightful heir to their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. The sectoid's rapid physical
Yeah, I had a professor in college that was so real with us. He was like, guys, I'm gonna be so real. You're probably not gonna use this stuff. You're just gonna know it for the test. Like, wow.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed
Biggest waste of time
like
for me was
great
learning
candidate
shorthand
for our
in
next
university.
construction
Didn't get
effort.
any credit for it. Never used it. I don't even know what shorthand means. Shorthand? It sounds like maybe like cursive. They told us that cursive was super important, and then it ended up not being very important at all.
Those who have given their lives today have done so in defiance of the Elders.
Ooh,
They will
engineer.
find no mercy in the God's embrace.
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander. Even if that means wiping out entire camps of Resistance supporters. We're their only line of defense. This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. My kind were once the puppets of Advent,
Making notes really fast.
slaves to the Elders' twisted vision. Now, slowly we are freed, and all who see their bonds broken are driven to fight the Elders with a rage that cannot be stopped. By our own
Lost our
hands,
present here.
we will destroy all that the Elders value. If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
Commander, we just got word that the Resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Commander,
No way the two
you should be aware
sharpshooters got
we're
bonded.
detecting loft activity in
Bro,
this area. Our
that is
forces
garbage.
will need to be especially vigilant.
I did not mean to do that. Also, three sharpshooters is enough. I do not need more sharpshooters. I'm probably gonna get rid of that bond on the sharpshooters. That's not good. Because only one of them is going to be able to use that sniper at a time.
From what we can gather,
I guess I could just use the
forces
pistol, though.
disabled an
I
Advent
guess that wouldn't be
transport
horrible.
carrier, and they've left the gear for us to seize. We expect aliens are going to move to recover
Supposed to
the
mean
transport,
something. You have
but
to
it's
translate
worth
that
the risk
since
to
you can.
investigate.
You wouldn't have a clue
We'll
what
need
it
to
said.
secure the site, eliminate any hostile resistance, and recover the item. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Yeah, I remember a teacher telling us how to take notes, and she was talking about how it should, if you're doing it right, it should be cryptic and no one should understand it but you.
Moving out.
Avoid critical neutralize. Okay, this is not a time mission.
Rolling. Closing on target position now.
Affirmative. Moving out. Good copy. Moving on target. Get on Overwatch.
Hey, there's a guy right here.
Got eyes on hostile squad. On my way.
Moving on target location. On the move.
Moving to designated coordinates. Scanning.
Eyes on
Roger.
track.
Got my eyes on.
No, they didn't get back over here. I got a bone to pick with them. Oh, I did forget about the last.
Rolling.
On the move.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving out.
Affirmative. Covering the watch.
On Overwatch. I've got my eyes on.
The more you know, the less you know. You get a little bit of knowledge and you realize how little you actually know. Dude, a little while back, I found out that, like, knowledge decays. Like, long-term, even long-term knowledge decays. Like, you never remember anything truly forever. You can, but some information, like, it'll stick with, it decays at such a slow rate that, like, it seems like it's forever. There's a guy on YouTube that talks about learning a lot, and he was talking about it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh. Them zombies gonna start fighting.
Closing on target position now.
Okay.
Moving to position.
Maybe we should just wait, see what happens.
I'm on it.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
We're about to start fighting them zombies. What the hell? No one's even shot anything yet. Why'd that randomly blow up? I guess it was on fire at the beginning. Well, the brain is we like to think of it as like this thing that's like, it seemingly has like no limit to the amount of information that it can hold, but I think there is a limit. That limit might be quite high, but it's not infinite. I'm surprised they didn't start fighting right here. Wait, should I back up? What is going to happen? I don't know where these zombies are going to end up at.
Rolling out.
Back up.
No need to ask twice.
On the move. Getting it done.
this thing gonna blow up too?
Scanning.
Got it covered. Got it covered.
On it.
Shut up! Listen!
Dude, what is happening? I'll wait one more turn, see if anything happens.
Shut up. Listen.
Alright, I guess I'll go back to doing what I was doing. I guess they're not coming.
Moving.
Copy that.
On the move. Hostile forces spotted. 10-4.
They only blow up when you don't want them to. Apart from when you get Reaper to shoot them. Alright, they can actually start.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Wow, incredible. Two stun lancers, huh? That's the one. That's the one that already blew up.
Moving to position.
We could kill these two stun lancers potentially. If I miss one, then that could be bad news bears. Try to shoot this dude in the ass. Alright, I need you to hit this shot on this dude. I could have just used a grenade. Why didn't I do that? And of course I don't. I already used the two grenadiers. Great. This is already going perfect.
If you say so.
Alright. Please.
That is not good.
Dude, it's over, bro. It's literally already over.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Adjusting sights.
That dude's confused.
This looks a bit ugly.
They don't care about the zombie at all.
This is bad.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming.
I always end up... The Lost always end up attacking me instead of Advent. Look! See? They're racist. They are racist, I'm telling you. They have a prejudice against humanity. Alright, we need to shoot them and move back at the same time. Well, this tree provides high cover at least. Who's selected right now? Let's see. He's kind of too close though.
Finally!
Tired of waiting around. I'm trusting you here.
I'm going.
Oh yes, we need more zombies. That's what I was missing in my life. Alright, this guarantees the kill on this dude.
Boom!
I'm sorry, dude. That sectoid is so done. And that's all I gotta say about that. 5 damage. Can you hit this? He's got a 50% crit chance. Can they get to me in one turn? Well,
Come on, focus. It's dead. It has to be dead.
You want some more? On reserves. You can't handle me. Ready to supply.
if you die to that zombie right there, I'm gonna actually cry. He's going ham! Holy shit! Dude, he's popping off. Okay, he's got 4 shots before he's got to reload. They better not be prejudiced this turn and actually kill Advent for me. One singular zombie decided to attack that dude. Seriously? That car is on fire. I don't think I want to go over there.
What's over there?
Okay, I'll go. Missed.
Excellent shot, my friend. Couldn't have sucked better myself.
Finally.
Alright. You can always count on the long-range shotgun.
Score. My ammo's running low. Woo! You see that? Out of rounds.
Let's move already. How many is that now? That is not good.
Stun Lancers aren't very smart, are they? They don't know about the extra turn that you get from the headshot. Dude! What the hell? This is garbage, bro. Yeah, I decided I don't like the zombies anymore. They're freaking super prejudiced.
Rock and roll. Woo! You see that? I'm spent.
You want some more? Okay,
Crap.
next time.
You happy now? Big deal. I'm running low on ammo.
Damn, he got yeeted.
There you go. That's ready to engage. I'm out.
I'm
I
ready.
think I'm gonna do Overwatch, because I might be able to get some shots on Advent. Just like that.
Enemy is still up.
Adjusting aim.
Just like that. And miss everything. Oh yes, that's what we need. More zombies.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way.
Do
to
not
find
come
the
over
Krogan
here.
now.
There's no way he's in range.
I'm under fire.
That dude's movement speed is insane. Huh. I've never used those perks before.
Rock and roll.
Well, we got a flanking shot on this dude. See, these zombies are so racist. Right?
You can't handle me. Woo! You see that? Running dry.
Man, this is awful. What am I supposed to do? Die!
You want some more?
Shooting him in the ass. We can maybe hit a 6 here. Oh, dude, this is awful. An hour and 1 mission.
Who's keeping score? That's it, I'm out. Line.
I don't have enough to kill these freaking piece of crap. No!
I'm going.
Come on, we can still... We can kill this dude. And then we can kill the dude with 3 health.
You happy now? Big deal. Draining ammo fast.
And then I'm gonna do Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
No! And he's running away. What an ass.
Ah, come on.
Wait, he's coming back. Why's he No way he makes it to me in 1 turn. That's bullshit.
I'm hit.
Dude. Man, this mission is cooked. This campaign is cooked, bro.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah.
It's killing time. That's it.
Missed the target. How many is that now? Red water here.
I don't think Legend difficulty likes it if you're completing all missions. It wants you to come away with at least 1 or 2 L's.
You want some more?
Well, sometimes you just get unlucky, and that's the story of this playthrough.
You can't handle me. I need ammo. Reloaded.
At least Advent doesn't like the zombies, do you? the one thing we see eye to eye on. They do bonk them every once in a while. Give them a good bonk.
There you go. Burning through ammo fast. Okay, so I got one in the water here.
Zombies are probably grody.
You happy now? Big deal. Running dry. Adjusting
Menace
sights.
1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
Oh. My bad, Bradford. You did say that. My bad. You right.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright. This guy needs to die.
Who's keeping score?
Alright. I'm like,
On Overwatch.
I'm over here just trying to survive, and he's over here bitching about some supplies.
Got it covered. Overwatch.
Dude! No! Oh, thank goodness.
Shot failed to connect.
That was not what that was for.
Get it together.
They're moving around the side.
Kill him! Take him out! Dude! I can't even use a grenade to finish him, or more frickin' zombies gonna show up.
I guess that'll be okay. Got it covered.
Let's do this. Is it clear? Back in.
Ready to rock.
I'm
On
on it.
Overwatch. Negative damage.
You want some more?
Thank God for high cover. There's more zombies, are you kidding me? It should be the last guy.
I hope it's worth it.
Tired of waiting around. I'm trusting you here.
100%. 40 damage. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Woo! You see that?
I gotta go get my loot over here. So if I activate another pod, I'm going to be super duper sad.
Scanning.
Come get
Overwatch.
some.
we just not deal with the lost and say we did?
Let's move already. Why am I on cargo duty? What's over there?
Because I told you to, that's why.
I'm going. Finally. Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Can see him.
I'll get him next time.
Over there by the cargo.
Come on.
You want some more? You can't handle me. Running high on ammo. Not even close. I guess that'll be okay. It's dead. It has to be dead. Not good.
Oh my gosh!
I got nothing.
Okay, after this mission, we're going at some target range. Y'all suck at shooting.
You can't handle me. Woo! You see that? Burning through ammo fast.
Maybe I should do Overwatch just in case I... Nah.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Advent didn't reveal himself. That's fine, gives me time to clean up these zombies. No! Not more freaking zombies! After mission, they're all gonna watch World War Z to wind down after a tough day.
There you
You
go.
mean just look out the window? Is that what you're talking about?
Big deal. There you go. Gonna need to reload soon. It's still moving. Ready to engage. Missed the
Locked and
target.
loaded. How many's that now? Woo! See that? You want some more? Burning through ammo fast. Come get some.
Alright, let's get some reloads in.
Let's rock.
Ready to rock. Let's rock.
We gotta deal with another wave of zombies, I think.
Let's rock.
Come get some. Overwatch.
I don't know if there's more zombies coming or not. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I guess we'll just wait.
Moving to Overwatch.
See what happens.
Do you hear something? Shot failed to connect.
Dude, Advent is right there.
How many is that now?
I definitely got that one. Get it together.
You happy now? On reserves. to heal. Reloading. My weapon's spent. Target's still up. Woo! You see that? Use some ammo over here. Enemy is still up.
Damn.
I got it, Ray. We're going to go.
Get it together. Oh, yeah.
You can't handle me. Weapons burning ammo fast. Woo! You see that? There you go. Negative. Weapons dry. How many's that now? You can't handle me. Target's still up. Check it before you get too close. Affirmative. Covering now.
Dude, there's more lost. There's no way.
Oh yeah!
Oh, yeah.
It's killing time.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
How do we want to do this? There's not a lot of high cover over here. I think we want to go over here.
Finally! Okay, I'll go.
I hope it's worth it. Let's do this!
I got Overwatch. You got movement.
No! Why are we not finished with this crap yet?
If you say so.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going. Tired of waiting around.
Got it covered. Enemy activity.
You can't handle me. Shot failed to connect.
Dude, holy shit. There are a lot of zombies.
That's it. It's dead. It has to be dead. Weapons burning ammo fast.
You want some more? Running dry. You We're see green that? To go. Weapons dry.
How many's that now?
Man, sniper shotgun.
Score. Could use some ammo over here.
This is like the shotgun from the
See that?
what's that one game called? The finals. The shotgun in the finals is disgusting. That thing doubles as a sniper rifle. It is the dumbest shit. I'm not even kidding. It has the range of like an actual sniper rifle.
You want some more? Running dry. How many's that now? Reloaded in the water here.
Scanning. I hope it's worth it.
That last pod does not want to move up.
Let's do this.
I think they enjoy watching me suffer. They don't want to help out with this pod. They don't want to help out with the zombie.
How many is that now? On reserves. It's still moving.
You want some more? I'm on it. Ready to go.
Rock and roll.
Ready to rock.
Yeah, they play dirty. Well, at least it's showing me where they're at.
Here I come.
Oh, not anymore though.
I guess that'll be okay.
What's over there? Finally.
Overwatch moving toward
Firing now.
Oh, here we go.
I got acid here.
I got it, right?
Pretty good Overwatch. As much as I hate zombies, we do need to secure this kill on this dude. So I think this cover needs to go.
I'm going. Fire in the hole.
Big money. Cool, bro. Glad to hear it. This game has a pretty big learning curve, but it's a fun game. So admittedly, I've been a little cheeky and got an XCOM here unit. An XCOM hero unit. Okay, I think those are like the
Let's move already.
The Reaper, all that stuff. I got the game to let me start off with a Reaper. That was pretty cool. I didn't know that was even a thing. I was doubtful.
Let's move already.
Oh, I could use the sword. Guaranteed 8. That sounds good. Please tell me that's it.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down.
Longest mission of all time.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
That might be my new record for enemies killed on one mission.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's.
As if things weren't bad enough between the Elders, their alien armies, and the Chosen, now we've got zombies to deal with.
And everybody's hurt. We are hurting right now, man. Can't catch a break. Change your rookie name to Sid Meier and you'll get a custom Sid Meier unit. Way OP and it looks achievements out. It locks achievements out, but the Easter egg. Okay. Oh, I didn't know about that. That's cool. 162.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the elders.
Get an engineer real quick.
With such savage.
Bradford has the nerve to be salty after harassing us for supplies mid-heat of battle. He's bitching about the zombies too.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
They're plotting new course.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Popular
You
support
have made
bonus.
considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Our friends in the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out. Benefits we gain from working with the Resistance factions on their covert operations are a major boon to our efforts, but there are also risks involved. Our soldiers could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field, so it's not as easy a decision as it may seem.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics.
I know what alien loot is.
Maybe we should try something new.
Some of the kinds don't. I don't know. It's probably the alien alloy and Illyrium and crap. Let's get the combat intelligence. We can give the promotion to our sharpshooter. It's that it can take away our scientist. Prevent him from getting injured. I guess we can do that, that's fine.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
The aliens have just finished a new facility
Yeah,
tied to the Avatar project, Commander. If we can make contact with Resistance forces in the region, we can move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive of such a being. Is there another world out there, filled with these shape-shifting creatures?
What does this mean?
Are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering? Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
What does this one mean? It says, a breakdown of the interface design of our personal combat sims will allow us to reuse them indefinitely. I know what combat sims are, but what does it mean by, like, you can reuse them? Because it has that for, like, weapons and stuff, too. I never understood what that meant, because... Does that mean... Does it give you the ability to, like, take combat sims off of your soldiers and apply them to new soldiers or something? Because my understanding is that if you give a soldier a crappy combat sim, then they're stuck with that all the way through late game. So it's debatable if you even want to use like the non-superior type combat sims. Any idea? Oh, you can replace them with... I didn't know you could replace... Wait. Hold on. This is not the best source of information. Personal combat sims are natural enhancements that provide battle boost to soldiers in XCOM 2. A personal combat sim or PCS provides a permanent upgrade to the soldier's performance. But a soldier can only utilize a single PCS at a time. A soldier can overwrite their selected PCS at any time with a different or higher grade PCS. I did not know about that. But the previous PCS will be lost unless you have the lock and load. So that's what it means. You can replace crappier upgrades with better upgrades, and it'll give it back to you. I did not know that. Okay. Yes, if you swap PCSs normally, the one you replace is gone, but with this breakthrough, yeah. Okay, I get it. It's not important for me right now, but I mean, since it's a breakthrough and we're gonna lose it later if we don't do it
I
now,
will make
I
that
guess
our
we do
highest priority.
That's fine.
Since we're all friends now, maybe you could lend my people a hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
We get to deal with the lost again. Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. Let me go check the guerrilla tactics to go see if...
lost activity in this area.
Please tell me.
Will need to be especially vigilant.
Thank you. Thank the Lord. Alright. We got a squad. One more squad member. I'm not sure it even comes up apart from if it comes up as a breakthrough. Yeah, I doubt it. One complaint I have about the game is the units can only gain XP with combat. I wish they could get XP from the stealth mission and stuff. Yeah. I mean, you can send them on the covert ops, but I'm still not totally sure how like the acquisition of like skill points happens. I know you can rank them up by sending on covert ops, but I don't know if it's gonna give you a bunch of ability points and like what the combat intelligence stuff even is about. Well, I guess we're using the sharpshooters. Gather survivors from the abandoned city.
Deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
It says they do get XP from covert ops in the info, but it doesn't.
One of our contacts.
But if it does, then it is negligent. Super slow. There was a mission where I planted at X4 without being detected at all, but the game forced me to kill the alien unit.
Fix on their location, but the resistance is sending us an envoy to.
Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, some missions require you to kill everything regardless of when you do the main objective.
The VIP and our resistance contacts are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
I will move. Bestätigt. Begebe mich zum Ziel. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Hopefully I can get Advent to fight the zombies for me.
Feuerschutz.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Folk says I am to obey.
Just this once, I'm Team Zombie.
Halte die Augen offen.
Where's that guy going? I'll be back in an hour or so. Gonna get a bit of gaming in myself. You better not be a zombie mission when I get back. Alright, have fun. He's 4 HP. I could blow him up with a claymore. Let's not do that right now, though. Just see what else we can find. Nothing.
Watching comes naturally.
Oh, they're gonna kill that zombie. Oh, what? He misclicked. Hey, he's just like me. Wow, now he's gonna get bonked. What? They're both throwing.
I am on the move. As you order, Commander.
This should be pretty safe to stand right here.
Invaders send a patrol.
Dude, what is happening? They're bugging out, bro. I guess this is how it is. If you just stay in concealment, then the zombies can't prioritize you as a target. Then they actually become a pretty big asset. Damn! Man got bonked for 5.
I will go. I am on the move.
Feuerschutz.
They're bugging out, man.
I'll leave this here. Es geht nichts. I've spotted an alien.
Here come to check it out.
Überwachung läuft.
Man, good thing I'm blocking the way up. They're acting like they know exactly where I'm at.
I see everything. My life is in your hands. That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
This guy is in the danger zone.
Me muevo a la posición.
Go place him on the edge of the map.
Voy hacia allá.
There. Now, if at any point that guy needs to leave, then he can get out.
Moving as ordered. Visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other priorities. Don't let anything happen to him.
Ya voy.
I might have to wait on rescuing that guy. I don't think we're ready for that yet.
Go where you tell me. I'll keep an eye on it.
Vista en el objetivo. Poniéndome en guardia. Confirmado.
Okay, now it's clearing up. Let's
Heading to that
move
location.
everybody up now.
Und los geht's. Schon unterwegs.
Marchando. Affirmative. Moving out.
I go as ordered.
Bin schon unterwegs. Bin auf dem Weg. Moving out. Looks like you found one of the other resistance operatives that was deployed in this area. I'm sure they'll be glad to see you.
Posición confirmada.
Too close for comfort, honestly.
My watch begins.
And they are about to get destroyed by the zombies. What's that dude up to? Yo, he's making a beeline for me. What? I think. I don't know where he's going. I don't know where that zombie's going. Okay.
Moving to designated position.
To that position.
Position bestätigt.
As you order, Commander.
I will not waver.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
Afirmativo. En camino. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
I see everything.
Scanning.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs. Bin dabei.
Recibido. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Bitte Feuerschutz.
Changing position. Come to me! Their journey ends here.
Konzentriere dich.
Am Ziel vorbeigeschossen.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Shot failed to connect.
I will go. Remember, they are not even more ammunition. Cover me! I'm reloading!
Sí, tú lo dices.
I'm not 100% sure that that's all the zombies. I think, or all the advent. I think it is, but they still want me behind cover just in case.
Mira. Blanco eliminado. Got him.
Zu Befehl. Ziel eliminiert. Feind neutralisiert.
neutralizado. Blanco eliminado. Necesito un poco. Enemigo eliminado. Estoy sin munición.
Ich gehe schon. Nicht mal knapp.
That's not good.
Bin dabei. Feind terminiert.
Damn, bro.
Muss besser zielen.
On the move. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm on run.
I will reposition.
No one will mourn them.
We are compromised.
No compromise. We have ammunition available. Death to the invaders! I need ammo to hunt.
Taken care of. Need a resupply. It's still moving.
It is dead. Weapon ammunition is low.
A eso le he dado arma agotada.
Zufrieden? Rock and roll!
Reinitializing weapon.
No one will cross.
My natural habitat.
I am trusting you.
I won't let the
Alright, let's get this VIP and get out of here.
Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
My life is in your hands.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I will go.
We can no longer hide.
Gebiet. Bin dabei. Einer erledigt. Noch draußen übrig.
Enemy is still up. Compruébalo antes de acercarse. Missed the target.
Bitte sehr. Zufrieden? Ich bin bereit.
Vuelvo al combate. Preparada. Granada.
What the fuck? What? Where did that even go?
Konzentriere dich! Das geht nichts.
I'm out of firepower over here. Target neutralized. Target neutralized. Hostile neutralized. I'm running low on ammo. Enemy destroyed. Ready to go. Hostil abatido.
Dann mal los.
Ya podemos seguir. Corriendo. A ello voy.
As you order, Commander.
Moving on target location.
Moving. Wechsle Position.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Supongo que está bien. A ello voy.
Schutz. Take responsibility.
Blanco neutral. No longer a threat. Target down. Draining ammo fast. Adjusting sights.
Ziel verfehlt.
Beim nächsten Mal treffe ich ihn.
A ese le he dado fijo. Enemigo eliminado. Se me está acabando la munición. Blanco eliminado. Munición negativa. Estoy a cero. Queda claro.
I can get there. I advance.
Weapon depleted. Interference!
Feind neutralisiert. Ziel neutralisiert. Waffe geladen.
Bitte sehr. Es bewegt sich noch.
Está muerto. Tiene descargas. Empieza la fiesta.
Biete Feuerschutz.
up and reload.
Reloaded.
Readying weapon.
Sick.
It comes naturally.
Temperature.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Wird gemacht.
Ya estoy.
Moving as ordered.
Get it done.
The VIP is with me. We're on our way out. Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
What's with the glow
Firebrand
stick?
returning to base.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at...
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
That combat protocol is actually really good. I get to try that out before. Good against robots.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Yeah, a bunch of good stuff from that mission.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tigan to look at. Especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me.
The deceitful
Except
traitors have
except the
left
scientists
service
for
of
doing
the
anything else.
elders unknown to reside nearby. You would do well to distance yourself from these feckless creatures.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escaped test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out. Commander, the infirmary can be used to improve the recovery process of our wounded soldiers. And over time, they'll also recuperate from any negative conditions they've picked up in combat. We can also speed up the process through therapy if needed.
Avenger plotting new course.
You finished scanning.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the Resistance movement.
I want this scientist. Let's do that.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Our readings indicate that Advent just powered up some kind of psionic transmitter in this area. They're assuming no one knows about it yet. It shouldn't be that well guarded. If we can take it down quickly, Advent's operations across this entire region will be in disarray. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug. Moving as ordered. Moving out. Schon dabei. Okay, bin unterwegs.
Yo me encargo.
I do not want to be concealed because concealment is garbage. So we're gonna shut this door, and then we're gonna run through the door.
En marcha. Nos han encontrado.
I am on the move.
Finally! Okay, bin unterwegs. Bin dabei. Überwachung in der position.
You have been judged.
see if the timer stops or not.
Punishment.
You know, the timer has a tendency to stop when the Chosen shows up.
The Chosen aren't going to make this easy for us. Keep your heads down and press
Oh,
forward.
it does not stop.
We need to get to their location to take them out.
That's not pleasant.
Moving out. You will never hide from me. An alien patrol.
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures, once operating under the guise of thin men, now show their true form. A purely reptilian species.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Zu Befehl.
A ello voy.
Tired of waiting around.
Ist es auch sicher?
Folk says I am to obey.
Feuerschutz.
Let's play and kill this guy with Overwatch.
Ziel
Menace
neutralisiert.
1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Me muevo a la posición.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed. Was ist da drüben?
Rücke vor. Feuerschutz. Overwatch.
My life is in your hands.
We're right next to a barrel.
I am at your service.
voy.
Let's do this! Scanning!
Zu Befehl! Mir entgeht nichts!
A ello voy.
For the glory of the Elders.
Ah, komm schon!
Commander, we should assume whatever... Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks. We are compromised.
The Elder's judgment is nearly upon you.
Well, we got one turn, and we don't have to worry about the objective. Central, I better remind Commander about the thing he already knows about. Exactly. This is it's a bit shitty. Three to 4. This says 8. Frickin' stun lancer, bro. Okay, let's do... I have a grenadier. I do. Although the grenadier would have high value on that. I don't think we can yeet a claymore that far, unfortunately.
Bin dabei!
Probably gonna do some of that.
Placing the weapon.
Werfe Granate!
Created them for this very purpose. In very respect, they are fulfilled.
Here, catch!
See about this. Unlucky.
Ich bin bei dir.
Information gefunden. Feind terminiert. Paket im Schlepp.
so long since I have seen a sword thrust in pure hatred.
Damn. Totally forgot about that, dude.
I know where you are.
We have a mini kit. Hoffentlich lohnt sich das. Ziel steht noch.
En marcha. Blanco hostil abatido. Necesito suministros.
Here I come. Right, I'm holding.
Damn, the explosion's kind of unavoidable. I have to... destroy one of these things this turn. And I want this dude to take cover so he doesn't burn.
Schon unterwegs. Entdeckung.
I think I'm gonna stay put and just destroy that, I think.
I will not dwell on past defeats. I will only look forward towards my inevitable rise and ascension over this world.
The Chosen is in position. Time to put it...
Leave my head alone!
Oh, dude, please don't. It's gonna take fall damage. Fuck, man. Oh, there goes the sniper.
Commander. The sacrifice will prove pointless in the end.
Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
The elders would never have you fight such a futile battle.
Tired of waiting around.
Oh, the timer stopped.
Vuelvo al combate.
Let's hit this first. And now we need to pretty much camp until we get our dude back.
A la orden.
Ich gehe schon. Serve your purpose. Spread our message. Your kind are among the most cowardly of the resistance. At least your allies stand and die in battle with some semblance of decorum.
Ready to rock. In cover.
Halte Stellung.
Conservo la posición.
Our time to march.
Oh shit, it should have done an Overwatch. Well, maybe. Oh. I should have moved this guy. Should have known that was gonna happen.
Sacrifice you for the
Okay.
elders'
We're out of-
blessings.
Seems okay now though. Run up there and get that loot. Get the loot from my own person's body. What if it gives me loot that I didn't have before? I didn't have that before.
This looks like the stuff.
That was funny.
Ist es auch sicher?
My natural habitat. I am trusting you.
Does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. He might summon shit that does though.
A ello voy.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Guardia.
The forces of Advent. You cannot run.
Truly, you are loathsome creatures. Just look at you.
Dude, check this out. We go knife this dude. has tear trigger.
Compared to these lower forms
You
of
can't overwatch me if you can't see me, mother trucker.
I go where you tell me.
Their armor's decent. Like the
Wow, he's blind.
you are.
Allá voy.
I don't know if it even matters if I'm out of cover against this guy. See if we can shred some armor.
Strike me.
Damn.
We can no longer hide.
%.
Hit the armor.
He's on the run. Get his ass.
It's that damn armor. I will feed you to the Elder's lesser minions, Reba.
Bin dabei.
Yo me encargo.
Alright, do I want 4 to 6 with 50% crit? Or we could do that. This is a flank shot.
Even the smallest misstep could be costly at this stage, Commander.
Flank shot.
Ich gehe schon. Diese Rüstung ist stark.
Your time will come soon enough.
Yeah, 6 health. A 7 would kill. I don't know how much the crit does, but fuck it, let's see. 8.
Who's keeping score? We will be rightfully shaken by the outcome of our recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed. We've proven the Chosen can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good. Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active.
Well, we lost a sharpshooter, but I didn't care about that guy.
Critical infrastructure.
Maybe the Elders hoped the Chosen's constant jabbering.
I only
will
care
drive
about
us
having like
directly
one
without a fight.
sharpshooter.
Hello, Commander.
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
Soldier.
Your victory today will mean
Was it?
little in the vast war that lies ahead.
Is there new crap here?
not
Why is
dwell
there
on
low? I got jebaited. There's nothing new here. I don't know why it had the little symbol there. Whatever.
Avenger plotting new course.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as
Guess
soon
we're
as
gonna
the
get psi
report-
operatives early.
Avenger plotting new course.
How we looking? Looking okay. Go ahead and get one more person.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans. If they ingratiate themselves, grovel and kneel before the Elders, then perhaps the gods will grant them mercy.
I have 2 more ticks until the avatar project is complete. On the last tick, it brings up a timer, so yeah, you don't have to worry about it until the timer shows up. That's my motto.
picked up an emergency signal from one of the resistance camps. The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone they can find. We're moving in to put a stop to it and protect as many people
got no
as we
Reaper
can.
for this one.
Secure the site and neutralize all hostile contacts. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Heading out.
What's over there?
I'm going. Here I come.
On your order.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
If we can aid that. Get lucky. Come on, deal some damage. You suck. Yeah, that's valuable. Valuable damage. Alright.
Moving to position. Advent troops here.
Oh, well that sucks. I'm still just gonna nade this.
Bombs away.
Is it clear? Get ready for a surprise! Finally! Boom! Multiple
Go,
hostiles
baby.
eliminated.
Alright.
Heading out.
Okay, I'll go. Scanning.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Damn.
On your order.
Try to get this guy.
Target eliminated. I'm on it.
Well, the cover around here kind of sucks.
I hope it's it's worth it. Catch!
I guess that'll be okay.
Here I come!
Here we go.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing
He's on
in
fire.
fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Scanning.
Damn it!
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are
He
ignoring
just fell
us.
over from the
Get
fire.
a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
If you say so.
Moving to position.
Heading out.
Is it clear? Finally! Got it coming. Go get some.
They're surrounded by 3 pods. Let's kill the dude. We'll kill the one on the far left first.
I'm on it.
What's over there?
What's over there? Let's move already! Heading out.
On your order. I'm trusting you here.
I hope it's worth it. Here I come! Moving to position.
I'm on it. Advent trip spotted. Moving to Overwatch. If you say so.
I'm going. Let's move already! Heading out.
I think if I overwatch, then they'll just run to me and get mowed down. Maybe.
One down.
that guy. Better Raggy than Reese. Damn.
On the move. We've got Advent here.
That's it.
Target eliminated. Weapons burning ammo fast.
I'm trusting you here.
I hope it's worth it. Here I come.
On your order. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Come get some.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Big deal.
Guess Overwatch was a smart play there. I get to focus fire that guy instead of just maybe dealing chip damage to somebody else.
Getting a little too warm over here. Getting a little toasty here. All right, I'll go. Tired of waiting around. Bombs away. Shot wide.
If you say so. That's it. Draining ammo fast.
Heading out.
Shot wide. I'm on it.
What? I did not expect him to go for that guy. I thought he was gonna go for me.
Too warm over here. Locked and loaded.
position. Hostile target down.
Nice. That's a good map.
Officials announced an increase to this month's
Now help me out.
Excellent work, Commander. Your efforts in the field have certainly encouraged the crew.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, this facility will allow our soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities.
Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
The factions could use a place to coordinate their operations, Commander. This ring Shen designed sounds like a great candidate for our next construction effort.
Avenger plotting new course.
Do you not yet understand the price of defying the Elders? Was the pacification of the settlement not enough to reform your ways?
The Elders never had any issues targeting civilians. Their chosen are no different. The Resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down. Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself. You would do well to be more protective of your secrets, for soon there will be nothing left for you to hide.
If you would order us, Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the Elders and their false vision.
Earth's own power, of their very essence, to serve as their greatest champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action in the ring.
I go to the black market and then I'll do that mission. Damn, these suck. Alright, I guess we're not buying anything this time. Destroy the alien relay.
Setting course for Mexico.
Deployed. Squad green to deploy.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location of a hidden alien communications relay uploading data to Advent in this area. Disrupting the aliens' progress is our highest priority, so we're moving to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Terminate any hostile forces operating in the area. Secure the site and destroy that relay. Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
I am trusting you. I will always find there's an alien patrol nearby.
They got a robot. Good thing I got the combat protocol.
Location confirmed. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Got it.
Placing the weapon.
Fuck you! I didn't like that.
An extremely well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
He was not a fan of that.
Move into designated position.
Oh, we can kill them this turn, for sure. Lob a nade up here, blow this man up.
We're busted! If you say so.
I got 2 instances of combat protocol. Oh, dude, I didn't know it was gonna screw me on the economy here. Because of the 78. You do the guaranteed damage. Let's just do that.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Got it
On
covered.
Overwatch!
Alright.
Moving as ordered.
Nobody, huh?
Moving to position.
What's over there?
Finally!
Tired of waiting around. Gotta come catch
On
some.
Overwatch.
I see you. But do you see me?
And he'll never escape.
He does not.
Folks says I am to obey.
Hiding is over. On the move. Okay, I'll go.
Tired of waiting around.
Let's move already.
Watching comes naturally.
Scanning. I'm on it.
I am fighting on.
Dead. Was that another robot? It was before I shot it.
Not good. Moving to position. What's over there? It's dead. It has to be dead.
%, crit. %, crit.
You can't handle me.
Moving out. The objective is here.
I must reload. On the move.
Menace 1-5, we
That
confirm
was easy.
destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
If you say so. Infiltrating access point. Accessing system. Moving to Overwatch.
Here I come.
Ready to go.
Moving to Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Reapers are always vigilant.
I'm ready. Reloaded.
It's killing time.
I'm just gonna sit tight until it tells me where they're at. Should use a little noise thing.
I am on watch.
Scanning.
Yo, where the hell are these guys? This is crap.
I understand.
Damn it! Misclick.
The invaders send a nowhere to hide.
I'm trusting you here.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Covering now.
How many's that now?
Well, Mr. Robot, your time has come.
Finally. Heads down.
Was there 3 people? know.
Stand clear.
But what I do know is that he's toast. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay.
Even now,
That was zombie.
our enemy lurks in the shadows. Plot.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
I have glimpsed the power that awaits the Elders, whether they realize its intent or not. This entity is cut of the God's own cloth. It is as they are, a power beyond perception. I cannot judge our fate, but it is assuredly intertwined with the void that approaches.
Deployed.
In position to drop.
The Resistance set up a data tap on the Advent network through an access point in this area. We've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and are moving to destroy the emplacement. We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
There's a Viper. We're concealed.
Moving to position. We've been spotted.
Not anymore.
Finally.
Solid copy.
I'm going.
I think we got tons on this mission. Alright. 2 robot. Wow.
I will go. I will always find you.
Whoa, why can't I see shit right here? Why is my vision so trash right here? It's not good.
Folks says I am too obey. I found their patrol.
What the heck? Why is the vision so messed up right here? This is strange.
What's over there?
Heading out. Tired of waiting around.
Done.
Come get some.
Scanning.
Alright, how are we gonna give them a claymore?
I
Up
go
right
where
here.
you tell me. I have the objective in range.
On the move. Finally!
Good to go.
All right, I'll go. I'm on it.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
Come
Covering
get
now.
some.
No one will cross.
That's nice for me.
Their patrol is coming.
Wow. Wow, the dream.
The trap
Holy.
is set.
Heading out. Let's do this.
Got it.
I hope it's worth it. Big deal.
Negative damage. Woo! See that?
Yeah, this is very ideal right now.
On your order. Moving to Overwatch. Here I come.
Roger that.
I'm going. Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanning.
Come get some.
Moving as ordered. Give me a minute.
We got plenty of health on that. Can we lob a nade? Maybe I can get closer. Oh, we can get closer.
Is it clear?
It do friendly fire, but that's fine. Oh, we can even move up to right there. Ooh. Let's give it one more turn.
Oh yeah!
Give me a chance to reload too.
Locked and loaded. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
I won't let them past.
I I hope it's worth it.
Done. We got... Yeah, let's go for it. Come on, I just had it. Here we go.
Grenade!
Bubber. The homeowner won't be happy, but a job well done saving the objective. Why has he got this device in his house? Oh, foo bar. Right. I'm with you.
I'm on it.
I mean,
Grenade out!
no!
Winged him. Let's move already.
Neither of them are in range to use a sword. He dodged again.
How many's that now?
It didn't matter that time.
Good to go.
I think that's all she wrote.
X-ray
Status
neutralized.
confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Damn.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside...
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
The bond between these soldiers continues to grow. They can gain additional tactical strengths if they continue their training together.
I don't even have anybody wounded. Gotta use that thing.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make
That was
contact.
a solid map.
But we'll have to make the first move.
Avenger plotting new course.
So he's great when you got the Claymore upgrade and they stack up like that.
The aliens have made significant progress toward their goals. New Advent facilities are cropping up around the world. Commander, the aliens
They're starting to
continue
speed
to
that
make
thing up.
progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
This is kind of crap. I only have one skirmisher. Like, I get like, it could be good, but guess
I
I'll do
agree.
it.
That is an important task, Commander.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them time to rest, they'll be fine. This is where the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this location to gain additional support from their people.
My people understand. I greet you as an ally, facing a shared enemy. My followers seek balance with the psionic forces that flow through the earth and all its inhabitants. We channel...
Oh yeah, Standard Mad's good on him, for sure.
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
I think my favorite class might just be the Grenadier. I mean, especially... I think my least favorite is the Sharpshooter. Because you can only have one of those snipers. But I like the Grenadier and the Ranger. And the Specialist is decent. But I think I like the Grenadier the most.
The two soldiers we sent to the training center have developed an even stronger bond. If we continue to send them out together in the field, their effectiveness will only grow.
The Elders know all too well that you approach the refuge of the insidious Templars. Do not assume that their aid will make any difference to your cause.
Hold on a second. Did I? Oh, okay.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
I still don't have the ring yet. I think the Sharpshooter with AP rounds or blue screen rounds can be a godsend when the sectopods appear though. You don't want them bad boys getting too close. True. Man, I don't know if you were here for that, but I was doing the like the scripted level for the Spark. I've never done that before, and at the end of that you gotta fight a sectopod. Dude, that thing had 100 health and like 7 armor or something, and I didn't have like... I had one guy that had armor piercing. It was awful. I was not prepared for that crap at all. But it took me like 3 tries, and I got it on the 3rd try. That was when when I was gonna lose to the calendar, and I wanted to keep replaying it just to see what those scripted maps were. I think it's just the scripted maps or the, let's see. You have like the 3 maps associated with getting the Reapers and the Skirmishers. And then you got the map where you gotta rescue that Mox dude, the Skirmisher. And then there's the one where you fight the Viper King. And then there's the maps associated with getting the Spark. And I think that might be all the scripted maps. The ones that play pretty much the same way. Combat protocol. Yeah, I'll do that. I can always retrain him later if I want to swap out the trait.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah.
We have a reliable source reporting that Advent has a resupply operation in progress in this region.
Despite,
Their airlift
I think I've lost
rates out of a secured
2
area.
people.
If we move quickly, we can probably
run.
grab a few for ourselves.
But I still
Mark
feel
the
like it's
crates
pretty
for
strong.
pickup, and Firebrand will handle the heavy lifting. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest. As you order, Commander.
Closing on target position now. Double time. Beat.
10-4.
No place for you to go now. Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Dude, you can use Bradford to fight on that one Viper King mission. He's kind of a badass.
These Utahns seem a little more agile than the ones we fought.
That
in the
weapon he
past.
has is
It
crazy.
looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
I'm gonna blow these guys up. Hopefully we can see the truck from here.
Hide from me.
Yeah. Let's go.
Always observe your surroundings.
And it's got 1 health left.
Moving on target location. Heading to that location.
Double time.
Already there.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Let's do here.
Okay.
Hey, he joined up with his friend. I got a nice claymore waiting for him.
A deadly trap.
Isn't that convenient? And they're right next to a car, too.
Rolling.
Heads down!
I have the Spark mission, which is weird because I upgraded the game to Definitive Edition. Damn, they got smoked. Holy. Think that's the only thing missing? I don't know. I don't know much about the DLC. I just know every time I start a new campaign, it's got like, it asks me if I want the integrated stuff, which involves the Spark stuff and the oh, and the Alien Hunter stuff, and then the one above that is the one associated with the Reaper, the Skirmisher, and the Templar. So are they gonna start with the crates now, or how does that work? They all died, so I mean I'm not concealed anymore. I assume they're gonna start trying to get that stuff now.
Volk says I am to obey.
Tired of waiting around.
Aye, aye.
Heading there now. Scanning.
Overwatch.
Oh.
Stand proud.
He's kind of late. I already killed 2 pods.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior.
One of the Chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
How long did you think you could hide? I go where you tell me.
Go get this crate, unless there ends up being. Oh, there's a bunch of crates over here. What the hell? This is gonna reveal me, but so be it.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Double time.
Getting all them crates.
I'm on it.
Understood. Moving out.
Okay, I don't want to go too far in here.
Let's do this. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You might summon some shit that I got killed with Overwatch.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Yeah, it's longer playthrough.
Ready to be redeemed.
It's way better with the War of the Chosen stuff, especially if you want a more chill playthrough now and again, as you can double the turn counter and make the Avatar project last longer too, gives you more time to upgrade stuff, etc. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't messed with that stuff yet, but I saw that you can make some modifications.
I was born in
Go
the
back
shadows.
into Shadow here.
I am on the move. I know where you are.
It doesn't tell me when he gets activated. He's a special case, I see.
Good to go.
Okay, he did not get activated.
Eyes peeled.
No way. Oh, I'm in. Ah, that sucks. I'm just in range of this.
I will go.
I'm not gonna do that yet.
On your order. Finally!
Moving. Overwatch.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now.
Defeat.
He ran out of the blast radius.
Victory. My faith in the elders is unwavering.
yeah.
I will not be deterred.
That's one of the chosen.
As your worthy elders.
Dang!
Your defiance of the elders will only strengthen my resolve. It is nearly time for
Does Twitch take a big cut with bits? Is it best to tip you through an external site instead? So I'm not affiliated with Twitch yet. Yeah, I just was able to set up that link that you see. I did that like yesterday. I'm still learning how that stuff works. So right now I have it set up through, it's something called Ko-Fi. So it threw a weird error when I first set it up because I used the word donations initially and it did not like that. It told me that was some big legal issue, and so I had to change it to the word tip. And they said they would have to get back to me when it's sorted out. So it might be best to wait on that until after I get the green light. It should be fine regardless. I don't think anything bad would happen if someone tipped me before anything, but I think that's just for... I think that was for Stripe. I don't think that's an issue with Ko-Fi, and I don't think it's an issue with PayPal. I think it's an issue with Stripe, which is like an alternative to PayPal. They handle like online transactions. Let's see. Probably gonna blow him up with a claymore. I don't have a claymore anymore, what am I saying? Dude, that is so... He has a weakness to Reapers. It's very convenient. Considering I haven't really been using the other two classes yet. Apparently affiliate is not all it's cracked up to be. Like, you get adverts on your stream and they pay next to nothing. Better to aim for partner and not take the affiliate deal, from what I've heard. I've heard the same thing, yeah. I think you might be onto something there. Yeah, I'll do that. It said like 2 business days or something, so it shouldn't be long. Okay, I think we want to do run and gun to cancel his Overwatch. This is flanked too. Can you get rid of his armor somehow? Oh, we are in range. Well, that'll get rid of the Overwatch right there. We can reload.
Ready to rock.
And then we can nade. And then we can give teamwork.
No choice. We should try to avoid damaging the crates
Bradford!
if we want to bring home anything useful.
Okay, I'm be real. I didn't mean to blow up that crate. I probably could have hit him with the nade without doing that, but it's fine. I don't think the playthrough's over because I blew up one crate.
Such audacity.
Hey, Wilder.
You dare strike the Elders chosen.
Did I use teamwork? Yeah, I did. I shot him. That's right. Alright, we can use run again.
Get in close.
And we can pick up the loot, too. Advanced repeater. Dude, the repeaters are so awesome in this game. They kick ass. I don't think it's against the rules to get tips externally, so that's probably the way to go, but I'm still very new to this too. I like the streaming part, but not sure I want to do all the social network stuff people suggest. It's almost mandatory. I despise stuff like TikTok. Yeah, you know, I'm with you on that. I'm into, you know, playing games and hanging out with people and stuff. It's really a pain in the butt to learn how all that stuff works. I mean, setting up the tip stuff, it didn't take super long, but it's kind of that issue where it's like, I don't have any reference for how long something is going to take, so I'm like, I have an aversion to starting, you know?
Come on.
I can do this one again. See how much damage we do this time. He's got a 50% crit. Unlucky.
The Elders shield me.
Heading out.
We got a guaranteed kill with this. Easy peasy. I've used TikTok a little bit. My friends told me I was making a bunch of YouTube videos before. And people were telling me I ought to make short.
There's no trace of that chosen left.
And so I experimented a bit with TikTok and like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and even some other ones. So I at least learned how that stuff worked.
Can be killed. Well, temporarily.
I'd still be doing it, but I'm more interested in just live streaming than anything else now. I don't know. It takes a lot of time to actually like edit videos, and that was kind of demotivating for me. I would do a bunch of live streams or like have a bunch of footage. I'd have like a week's worth of like gameplay footage to edit, and like, because if I was smart, I would like play one day and then edit the next day, or even if it took like 2 days to edit, because that's typically how it was. It would take like more time to actually edit the stuff than to play it, which was aversive for me. And then I would play for like a week and not want to do any editing, and so it would all stack up, and then I just have this mountain of work to do. And that was really, I did not like that. I mean, I kind of did it to myself, but I'd really like to be able to hire someone to help me out with that at some point in my life. But we'll see. Squad sight. This is interesting. Kill zone and squad sight on the Reaper. Like that one. just get so much loot from this mission. Crazy. Superior laser sight. Advanced repeater. Bro, Advent is cooked. We made it past that difficult early game. And now it's smooth sailing from here, man.
Avenger plotting new course.
And when I first was trying to play this game, even before I was trying to do this on Legend, I was struggling really bad. But you reach a point where you have an understanding of how the game works, and it's like everything just comes together. It's really nice.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
It took me a while to get to this point, though.
This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to
That's
add
really
some shielding
satisfying,
first to
though.
protect the crew.
Like, when it takes you a while to figure something out, you have to do trial and error and everything, and then it's good. I'm definitely with you. I just subbed you on YouTube before you said worry that one cringy short could put someone off my channel for good. I'm 100% with you. I have a music YouTube channel. I recently started the gaming one, and sometimes the more editing and effort you put in gets no views. Definitely. Other YouTube channel I used to do was hundreds of thousands of views, just a few Bob Ross videos thrown together. Good old Bob Ross, baby. Yeah, I feel you on that. I've made... My channel has tons of videos, and most of those videos have little to no views, and it's like, it can be really discouraging. And I have one video that like super popped off on my channel, and I was like, it didn't feel great, because like, that one video that popped off was just like, that was supposed to be like a throwaway video. Like, I was just goofing around. I didn't think anything. There were videos that I put a lot of effort into. That's the thing that was discouraging, is that like the videos that I put a bunch of effort into and that took like a super long time to edit, those ones no one ended up seeing. And then the video where I'm just goofing around and I'm just like throwing something up on my channel that I think no one's gonna watch ends up with like over 200,000 views. Last I looked, it has 207,000 views. And it's just me like messing around with mods in one of the Resident Evil games. Like, damn, bro. Like, if I knew that many people were gonna watch it, I'd have put more effort into it, most definitely. I don't even say anything hardly in that. Like, I hardly ever even use my mic. I wasn't even like using my camera at the time. It's crazy. I didn't make a penny from that. YouTube stuck adverts on it for money for themselves, and my channel got abused for making money off Bob Ross. Yeah, man. Things are rough sometimes, man. Things are rough.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Wait, it wasn't you who turned the facial expression up to 500%, was it? On Resident Evil mods? No, what that I didn't do that. You can find it on YouTube. I mean, my most popular video, just search by like views. And there's one that has like 207,000. And my next highest only has like 1.1 thousand or 1.8 or whatever. And it's like similar to that one, but it didn't get near as many views. And it's literally just, for most of it, for like the first half of it, I'm just like I modded the weapons so that they shoot really fast, and like it's funny. I got a kick out of making it. And then like the latter part of it is like bloopers, like just like funny, weird things that happen. And I thought the latter part of the video was more interesting than the beginning of it, really. But I imagine most people don't even get to the end to experience, like, they probably don't even know that part of the video's in there. You know, but once again, I didn't expect anybody to watch it, so...
I will make that our highest priority.
I know. It is what it is. And then people online are also so weird because, like... I shared it on, I shared that video on a Discord thread, and, like, there were some people that were hating on that video because they're like, wow, you didn't put effort into this video. I don't know how it got so many views. And I'm like, I'll be the first one to tell you that. Like, you don't have to tell me that. Like, yeah. So they're hating on me for that video. And they're like, I don't know why people enjoy it. I don't know why it has that many views. That's what this one guy on Reddit was saying. And I'm like, well, you could just go look at the comments. There's like, I don't remember how many comments. I think there's like over 100 comments, and people tell you why they like the video. So all you gotta do is scroll down. It's a real shame. I think you deserve better. Your stream's really good, but they say you have to promote your stuff else where you get views. Twitch doesn't push your stuff at all. Yeah, people hate whatever you do. Yeah, I get that. I mean, haters come with the territory. You know, you have to be, if you're not, and you have to understand a lot of people are just going to be spiteful because, you know, people have all sorts of things going on in their life. You got to not take it personal and understand that anytime you put yourself out there on the internet, it's going to, you know, it comes with the territory. Yeah, and then as far as, like, the growth, like, if I wanted to blow up, you know, I'd probably do things differently, but I don't know. There are more important things in my mind. I mean, just, you know, I think there's a level of there's like a level of respect, I think, to just doing your own thing and not worrying so much about, you know, like asking for things all the time. You know, like people are like borderline beggars on the internet, you know, like you got that going on, and then constantly asking people for this and that and this and that. And like, if it works, if you ask people to subscribe, then you'll get more subscribers. If you ask people to donate to you and stuff, then like they'll do that. But I mean, I'm in one of those boats where it's like, you know, if it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. You know, I don't want to force anything. Notice the disconnect from effort and popularity. I've been editing highlights of my streams. Not many people watch that either. They might check the VODs out, but I don't know how long they watch them for. Yeah, I don't want to become a beggar, like you say. I'd rather tip someone, not begging, just enjoying without them saying. Yeah. I think back to, so I'm a Christian, and so I just think back to there's multiple occasions I was listening to these. There's more than one person I'm thinking of. But there's this one guy in particular I'm thinking of where he's talking about how he went and did a missions trip in like a, which country? I think he was in Peru. And he was talking about how his church that he had built and the mission that they were working on, it was going to go under. Like financially, they were not good. They had like a week left or something, and they were going to have to pack up their bags and go home because they just didn't have money for like the necessities of life. You know, like it was just gonna be the end. You know, you have to like, when you have people in a foreign country who are working with you, you know, to spread the gospel and stuff, you have to like feed them, you know, like you have to have money to keep the, you know, lodging and stuff. And once you don't have money for, you know, the basic necessities for people, then you can't ask them to live on the streets, you know, like you gotta be like, all right, guys, that's it. We have no more money. You can stay here on your own dime if you want, but we can't sponsor you anymore, you know? And he was talking about how, like, all they did was pray about it. They didn't ask anybody. They didn't tell anybody about it. And he said that they got some anonymous donations, and it was super weird because they didn't tell anybody. All they had done is pray about it, and things just worked out. And then it also makes me think of like my friend. My friend was like talking about how like in his life, he puts himself in these like super bad positions financially, and then things just have a way of working themselves out one way or another. Like someone will show up and help him out, or something at his job will change, or things just have a way of working themselves out. And, you know, if you're spiritual, then I think there's something to it. If you're not, you'd have to, you know, come up with another explanation. It's good if you can just do it for the love, yes, but it'd be nice to know that everything is covered so you can focus on streaming and that effort means something. Yeah. Here's the way I look at it all, though. Like, so I'll give you an example. I don't think you can just sit and do nothing, but yeah, sometimes no amount of worrying will help. There recently, well, I knew about his channel before. Recently I started watching the YouTube channel Grant Games, or maybe Giant Grant Games. I think that's the name of the YouTube channel. Dude, I am so impressed with that dude's content. He does such a good job. I'm like, I watched like a 3-hour video of him. Like, it was one of he has a series where he does these retrospectives of these strategy games because his whole thing is strat games. And he did like a 3-hour one on XCOM, and it was so interesting. I watched the whole thing. It took me like multiple days to get through it all, but it like, he's just a very interesting dude, and I've watched a lot of his other videos since then, and like he does a really good job. And like I know he has at least one editor that he works with, so like part of like you can tell that there's a lot that goes into his videos, and so like he does have help. But there's something to be said for sure for people that put in, like, they make something really solid. It's not something crappy. Like there's things out there, I'm sure you and I are familiar with, like you have content creators, influencers, streamers. They don't try very hard. And the only reason why they're popular, or the only reason why they have lots of money and popularity and stuff is because they, you know, they got lucky. Like I remember, I happen to like Aiden Ross, but I remember he said that he got started. The way he got popular is by like playing 2K with LeBron's son, and then like LeBron got on the mic like for a brief period of time to like just say hi to everybody. And then like a lot of people found him on the internet because of that. But like, I mean, yeah, it's just, I guess getting a lucky break like that is okay. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know, but seeking that stuff out, I don't know. The thing is, if you do get a lucky break like that, I mean, you can't just throw it away. I mean, it's like, imagine you were like given like a lucky break like that on a silver platter, and you're like, oh no, I can't accept this. You know, like I'm gonna take the honorable, difficult route. Like, absolutely not. Like, again, I'm a Christian, so I think if something like that happens, then it was supposed to happen. That's just my perspective as a spiritual person. So, but then like if you do become successful, if you can make a career out of it or something, you don't just do the minimum. I've seen time and again people go above and beyond. So you learn how to do a really good job, and I mean, there's people who have like these podcasts and these channels where like they're actually super good at what they do now. And it's because they've worked so hard and they've put a lot of time into it and they obsess over it. I've got a lot of respect for that. At least he's passing some of the nepotism down for once. LeBron's son. I know nothing about LeBron's son, or I really don't know anything about LeBron other than that he's a basketball player and he's really good at basketball. And I do know he likes to give his political opinion online. And then there's this whole thing where people are like, oh, if you're a celebrity for basketball or acting or whatever, then you should give your opinion online. But I think everybody everybody should be allowed to speak their opinion online. Who cares? I think the world is a better place when everybody can give their opinion. Now, if you're gonna let a basketball player's opinion on politics affect your view on politics, that's your prerogative. You know, there's a lot of people that thinking's hard. Critical thinking is difficult, and they're looking for Chat GPT or some celebrity or whoever to think for them, you know? And that's a real shame. So if you have LeBron or whoever giving their opinion online, it has an impact. It does. I think when celebrities endorse like a presidential candidate or something, I think it really does have an impact. I think it really does drive votes one way or another. So that's really something. It's like, just know that if you become a well-known person and whatever opinion you put out there, it's going to affect lives. You know, there's a level of responsibility that comes with that. But I'm going on this whole tangent and just kind of shooting the shit at this point. So I really do hope it all works out for you. I'm willing to put the effort in, I think, but there may be things I could do to get more popular, but won't, like stupid reaction faces, thumbnails or something. That's another thing, is that there's a lot of degrading, or like, there are things that you can do on the internet that are like borderline or maybe even like full on degrading that you could do and become more popular, but it's like, is that really who I want to be? Is that what I want to be known for? Like this, you know? Do I want to put something out there on the internet that I feel like I can't show my mom because she'll be disappointed in me? You know? Like, that's not good. No, you don't want to be that person. You know, there's lots of ways to make money. But I understand the human condition is wanting to take the path of least resistance, right? And oftentimes that is the silly, stupid stuff. Yeah, like stupid fake pranksters and stuff. Dude, it's all fake now, bro. I really don't watch shorts all that often. But every once in a while, I'll just, I just have a little bit of time to kill, and so I'll go check it out, because it's really fast entertainment, I'll go check it out. Dude, these little skits that people set up, it's so blatantly fake, man. It's so fake. And it's just the same. That's what I'm talking about, the effort. Like, I'll watch these shorts and you just see the same thing. It's not... It's like these lists, you know, the trendy stuff. I don't like the trendy stuff. I want people to be original. You know? It's like there are so many shorts on the internet where it's a list of 5 things, right? And it starts with 5 and it goes up to 1, and if you watch the full video, you'll see all 5, and it's just I just don't like when I'm starting to see patterns and people are just like there's this guy that makes shorts where all he does is ask ChatGPT stupid questions. That's his entire thing. And he's quite successful doing it. He gets lots of views for asking ChatGPT stupid questions. I'm like, I don't know. I do wonder sometimes, like, I don't know. People need to. We have to be aware of how we're spending our time. You know, some people. I mean, some people say playing video games is a waste of time. You know, and there's a level of thought that goes into that. But at the same time, I personally I don't think that video games are necessarily a waste of time. It depends on what you're doing. You know, there's a lot of socialization that goes on with video games. I would have never met you if I wasn't playing this video game on stream. But with that being said, if there's different ways to play games. I mean, if you're playing World of Warcraft and you've maxed everything out and you're just like grinding some virtual mount that you don't need and you're depressed in life, like that's probably not good, But like I remember on Joe Rogan's podcast, he was talking about how he brought up some study where like surgeon doctors have like significantly more precision with their like surgical tools based on whether or not they've played video games. Like it's probably like competitive video games. That was some study that they were talking about on one episode. So I'm like, clearly you're building up some kind of skill, and it's not clear like how useful that is in life until more research comes out about it. But like there's things like Alzheimer's, right? Where like I watched this one podcast where they're talking about Alzheimer's, and they're talking about in order to stave off Alzheimer's, you got to take care of your body, but you got to use your brain. If you're not like challenging yourself mentally, then I think that's one of the things that comes with Alzheimer's is like, I don't know. There's activities that you can do actively, and then there's more idle stuff, right? You can read a book idly and just read it and not remember most of what you read, or you can actively like ask questions as you're reading and get a lot more out of it. Same thing with movies. Same thing with video games. There's people that have been playing way longer than me in Overwatch, and they're way lower rank because they don't aim to get better. They're just playing the game kind of mindlessly and not. They call it autopiloting. But if you're really conscious about it, then you'll rank up fast. I'd agree that you can't spend all your time on them if you should be doing something else, but they are better than daytime TV or TikTok or some crap. And like you said, if you play with others from time to time, that's a bit of socializing too, without having to go out drinking or something. Yeah. I'm with you on that. I think some TV can be alright, Some video games can be alright too. Hell, I think some TikTok could be okay, but I think we ought to be really careful with the short stuff, because that stuff is like I don't know if how much familiarity you have with like the younger generations that are being brought up now. They're having real attention issues. And there's all kinds of teachers and people talking about how like the generations coming after, they're cooked, man. Like mentally, they can't pay attention. They can't focus long enough to like read or like learn how to count, learn how to do basic math and stuff. And it's because they grow up on things like cocoa melon, where it basically melts your brain while you're a toddler, because it's got like the fully saturated colors, where it just, your brain is fully just focused in on this cartoon and not the rest of life. Yeah, they probably don't use their brains. They may even be looking at their phones half the time on Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah, I remember Dr. K, if you're familiar with healthygamer.gg. That dude's a psychiatrist, and he talks about how, I mean, as a psychiatrist, like, that's a proven track record. He's a smart dude. I think he went to Harvard or something. He really applied himself. He went to med school, doing all that stuff. And even he was saying that he's, like, hard stuck in Dota because he just, he doesn't apply himself mentally like you have to in order to really improve past a certain point. I've been out for meals or whatever with my friends who have kids, and the kids are either playing a game or talking to someone else through their phone, or they should be socializing with people who are actually... Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Yeah, if I ever have a family, I'm not married or nothing right now, but man, no, yeah, phones at the dinner table and with company and stuff. The way I was brought up, that stuff was not accepted when I was being brought up. I can't imagine. That's just... I mean, I hate it when people do that stuff to me. Just when I'm hanging out with my friends one-on-one, I'll be on the phone with somebody, and you can tell when they're not paying attention, or like, I dislike... I'll be trying to talk to one of my friends, and they'll be playing a video game and trying to talk to me at the same time, and they're only half-assed listening to what I have to say. And then sometimes I'll say something that they actually find interesting. It's like, whoa, back up. Like, what'd you say? Like, repeat what you said. Because now I've decided that I'm going to actually pause my game and try to listen to you, because this is actually interesting to me, The stuff you were saying before, just whatever. I'm not going to remember the rest of the stuff you said, Yeah, it's a real problem, man. It's just... Kids are at risk because they don't know better. As adults, as adults, we have to guide younger people in the right direction, because as a kid, you just don't know better. And then as an adult, there's traps you can fall into, like letting your brain melt on all the shorts and stuff. Some of that stuff is okay, but you got to moderate, I try to moderate for myself. Because, man, when I spend too much time on those shorts, bro, and like more than an hour has passed, I feel it mentally. Like, I don't feel rejuvenated. I feel like, man, when your brain is constantly having to go from one topic to something totally different, to something totally different, and something totally different, it's like, yes, it's very engaging, but it's also very draining. Yeah. Main character syndrome. Yeah, I feel that, man. Yeah. It's, and then you got, you have people that want to, they want to be content creators and stuff, but it's a shame that, I remember Dr. K was talking about... Also, if you don't know who Dr. K is, I'd super encourage you to look him up. He's a cool dude. He teaches all sorts of stuff about mental health and stuff, and he's a gamer. But I remember one episode he was talking about how, like, on his channel, there are things that he and his team can do to ensure that they're more successful and they get more subscribers and all this stuff. But it requires him to be more of an entertainer and less of an educator. And he's like, I'm willing to compromise on some of that success to know that I'm actually having more of a positive impact in people's lives. You know, because YouTube just wants you... All YouTube cares about is the number. They just want subscriber count to go up, watch time to go up, view count to go up. That's all it cares about. It's a machine. Yeah, you're familiar with them? That's cool. Yeah, but... So... And that's also a level... That's like a character thing. If you are willing to, like... take the high road and compromise on that stuff a bit, you know, and actually make sure that you're putting something out there that's going to be good for people and you're not just chasing the dollar. I think that's important in life. Because greed is a trap. There's no end to it. You know, once you're prioritizing money above everything else, you can just... That train never stops. You can always acquire more money. And there are some people that dedicate their lives to acquiring money and they never stop. They die chasing money, and that stuff does not go with you when you're dead. So what was it all for? They could have been helping people. They could have been prioritizing the needs of other people and having positive impact and stuff. They messed up. Ooh, we got one wounded. Yeah, it's just saying how multimillionaires never stop wanting more. That's the human condition, though, man. That's not a... The thing is, some people have, like, this aversion to billionaires. They're like, oh, these billionaires they're, like, these special, horrible people. But the thing is, they're just people. That's the human condition. Like, we could all be like that if we were in that situation. But most of us just aren't in that situation. Oh, if I was in that situation, I wouldn't make those same decisions. Well, we would all like to think that.
Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
The elders have blessed me. Those empowered me. I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Also, it's really hard to... Once you start in that direction, it's really hard to move back. Like, I remember, I think it was Tony Robbins that said that, like, if you're not charitable when you're broke, then you're not going to be charitable when you're rich. Something like that. And I think there's a lot of truth to that. Because money's an amplifier, right? It just makes you more of what you already are. Man, why would you want this perk? When a squad mate dies, the entire squad receives a random bonus for 2 turns. Imagine taking that. You're, like, counting on your people dying. I guess you could take it if, like, your playthrough was really cooked and you're expecting to lose people. You're gonna get a temporary... You're gonna permanently lose somebody and get a temporary buff. That doesn't seem very good at all. I feel like this one is really good. Will recovery of all soldiers 20% faster. The only thing keeping your troops out of battle is the will, other than if they get wounded. So I feel like that could be really solid. this one?
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it so.
What do we want here? Might get an engineer. I mean, getting the engineer early on is... like, getting an engineer late game is not going to be as useful as getting one early on, right? Because they'll have more time to do stuff. Door. Let me have a look at this guy. Door. This dude. Who are you friends with? This dude, Sandra. Whoever Sandra is, he needs to go on a covert ops with Sandra. You. They're on the verge of getting a bond. Can completely negate ambush. Sounds good to me.
My client.
But yeah, I'd like to hope I'd spread the wealth if I was really well off rather than waste it on sneakers that cost $4 grand or something. Unfortunately, some of the companies that seemingly give a lot to charity are still doing it as a calculation to make more money, like to seem like they're caring or to try and sweep some of the scummier things they do under the rug. Yeah, I mean, you've got people like, well, people know now that it works, right? You got people, that's Mr. Beast's whole thing, right? I mean, he became successful by being publicly charitable, which in the Bible it talks about that, and it says that truly you have received your, if you do that, then you have already received your word or your reward. He's like, don't expect anything from me, you know, because you know, people have already given you, you know, all this care and attention and stuff. You're not winning anything in the long term. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, people are, and when people see that, they're gonna try to copy it, right? And then there's people that say that Mr. Beast isn't a good person because, you know, he helps people, but you know, it's he puts it online for all these people to see and stuff. It's like, I mean, he does it publicly, but I mean, he's still helping people. You know, do you want him to just not help people? What do y'all want? You know, the reason why he's able to do what he does is because he makes it public. So what do you want him to do? Do you want him to stop? There were people like getting upset with him for making like wells in Africa or something crazy. I don't get it. People are funny, man. I don't know the full story on that one in particular.
Avenger plotting new course.
I got 300 intel. I'm rich. See if they got anything good this time. don't really want to spend credits on the advanced version of stuff. I want to wait until it's superior and then I'll buy it. Because if I get the advanced stuff, I'm just gonna have to replace it later. So I think I'm good on all this. It's not like the intel's not just gonna be useful later anyways.
Avenger plotting new
We can go get another scientist. And it's still early game, so we're getting that early game benefit, you know, it's gonna stack. Yeah, if he didn't do it publicly, he wouldn't make money to give away. It's a catch-22. I can see what they mean if you make a song and dance about giving it to charity, you really are making it about you. But it's still better than never giving or him going around slapping people for views instead or something. Yeah, you've reminded me of... Man, there's... the prank content creating... The prankster content creation channels is out of control, man. The problem is, it's too successful. It works. It racks up the views like nothing else, man. The only thing that gets more views than like the prankster stuff is like music videos. And most music videos don't make any money. You know, it's just like, it's the well-established ones already are the only ones that have the ability to do, like, unless you're a famous musician, you don't have access to making money through music videos. And so the next best thing is to go do pranks. And so that's what people do, because you don't have to have any kind of talent or skill or anything. All you have to do is go and have a willingness to go be weird. Oh, but I hate that stuff, man. I bet if you go to like really popular like tourist places, if you go to Tokyo, Japan, and you spend a lot of time there, or if you go to New York City and you hang out there and you go hang out in like these popular like populated areas, it's just a matter of time until you run into one of these people who are being weird. And I don't like that stuff, man. People are out here trying to live their lives, and you're trying to monetize other people's lives. They didn't ask to be a part of your video. You know? Yeah, the problem is people fall for it, or if you comment to say this is fake as shit, that's still engaging, so it's great. Yeah, I mean, there is that. So it's pushed forward by haters. I mean, yeah, there is that. No, but like, I mean, it's genuinely interesting to a degree. I mean, because you can come up with a lot of creative stuff. I mean, you can go and you can go and prank some. I mean, there's a lot of variety you can come up with pranks. A lot of these pranks aren't exactly, they're not clever in the way that it's like, oh, you came up with something that no one's thought of. Wow, you're so inventive. No, it's like you're going and doing something that no one else has done before because that thing that you're doing is just not a good idea. This is a bad thing. There's a reason no one else is doing this. This is bad. Like there was that guy that got proven guilty for crashing a plane. Like I don't know if you heard about this. There was that guy a while back. It was a long time ago at this point. But there was that guy that he was piloting a plane, and then he had this whole plan to go viral online where he was gonna act like the plane was going down by itself, some critical malfunction. He was gonna parachute out, and he was gonna crash the plane on purpose and parachute out to safety, and he calculated that going viral was going to be more lucrative than the plane was worth. And a court looked at it, they found him guilty, they charged him with endangering people's lives because he was crashing a plane. So here you are, he gained popularity from it, even though he got in trouble. I don't know what happened to him in the end. I don't know how bad the trouble was. He might have gone to jail or something for it. I don't know. He might have ended up owing a bunch of money. I'm sure he did. But here's a person who gained popularity online, and he did it by endangering people's lives. Like, that's really bad. Yeah, there's a YouTube channel. Forget what it's called, but it's someone making funny comments about these influencers out in the wild, recorded by a third party, catching them doing stupid stuff and how stupid it looks from an outside perspective. Oh, wow. I've not heard of that with the plane. That's ridiculous. The lengths people go to for 15 minutes of fame. Yeah. Yeah. That is funny, though. There's all kinds of crazy stuff on the internet. Yeah. What a time to be alive.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project,
holy
we should
crap!
hit one of their facilities as soon as possible. Commander,
You're
the
not.
aliens continue
You're not
to
kidding,
make progress
Bradford.
on the Avatar project.
I'm
if we're
seeing
going
this.
to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We completed our research in remarkable
Good thing we just got
time,
that
Commander.
done. Jeez. Alright, give me the resistance radio too. This is getting bad.
Valuable applications stemming from this
Advent's not screwing around, bro. They're speedrunning that counter.
Research is complete.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local resistance network as soon as possible. The aliens are undoubtedly moving forward with their plans. Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
I've seen people miss 99%ers. I mean, it's happened to me. Super unlucky, bro. Ooh, superior focus. It said this stuff is interchangeable later, so screw it. Let's just throw it on there now. Who knows? Maybe it'll save the day. You never know. Could end up being clutch later.
in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but
Dude,
the
this
rest
game
is
is
up
so
to
cool.
us.
I'm so glad I
Locate the
found this
VIP
game.
and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Let's see. The way I found this game initially is it was free on Epic Games. And that's how I first discovered it. Unfortunately, the version on Epic Games is evidently, like, bad compared to the one on Steam. And so I actually ended up buying the game because I wanted the better version on Steam. Evidently, they quit updating the one on Epic or something, and it just... The one on Epic is scuffed. Like, I remember, like, my first ever time playing this game, I ended up in a situation where the game's soft locked, and I looked it up online, and they're like, oh yeah, that's something that the Epic version... like, when you're playing on the Epic version, sometimes that happens. I'm like, wow. There are soft lock scenarios that only happen on the Epic versions? Like, that's crap.
I go where I am needed. I know where you are. An alien patrol.
So I knew I wanted the DLC and stuff for this game, so I decided to just get it on Steam and then buy it for that version of the game and not the Epic version. Because the Epic version is scuffed. So. Oh, we are not concealed. I know he probably said that.
Finally! A ello voy.
Heading out. I'm trusting you here.
We got 12 turns. Let's do...
Got it covered.
Let's do Overwatch. See if they draw closer. Nope, they did not move.
I am on the move. Time for hiding is over. They have a patrol moving here.
Okay, we can see these guys now.
Let's move already. Allá voy.
I'm on it. If you say so.
I probably can't you get a claymore all the way up there. You'd be surprised though. That was looking a little crazy for a second there. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Extract the VIP. Where's the... Oh, it's... Wait. Oh, right. Okay, well, we have the VIP. We just gotta take him over there. Easy enough. Let's go chill right here.
No place for you to go now.
Come get some.
A ello voy.
Don't go too far away from that car. I want to blow y'all up. Dang it! They would move out of the way. Oh, there's 3 of them. It spoils... Wait. It spoils you for all other turn-based games, though. Nothing else scratches the itch. You end up wanting to go back to this. Gears Tactics was good, but no replayability, really, in my opinion. Didn't like what they did with the Phoenix Point. Wish they would make a new game with a lot of the same formula, just new missions, a few new enemies, but I didn't think it would happen. I think a game set after Judgment Day with humans versus all the different kinds of Terminator would make a good turn-based squad game. Yeah, the only other Have you ever played like Baldur's Gate or Divinity Original Sin 2? I think that they're making a third one now too. Those are like the other turn-based games that I can think of right now that I still am into. Although like those two games, the Divinity series and well, I can only speak for the second Divinity game, and I only ever played Baldur's Gate 3. Those games, there's a level of challenge to them, but not like this game. Not like this. But where you move a squad around. It has similarities in that, like, you have a party of, like, say, like, 4 people. Yeah, in both games, you use 4 people normally. You can have more than 4 people or less or whatever, but it's typically 4. And, it's turn-based. It has similarities to this, but this XCOM is a lot more challenging. Those games I feel like are more casual. Although there is still, like I said, there's still a level of challenge when you're playing those games. Like you still have to learn like a good amount of stuff before you know how to like beat it on like the hardest difficulty. But it's one of those things. I mean, they're both, all 3 of these games are very knowledge-based games. Once you know what you're doing and you acquire what you need to know to beat them, then, you know, they're still fun, but that's where the biggest challenge is just learning what you need to know. I've played games like that, and they are good. I mean, more like the squad one with cover, etc. Oh, no. This is the only one that I've played where they utilize cover like this. In Divinity and Baldur's Gate, you can utilize high ground advantage, but for the most part, it's not like that. It doesn't have guns. It definitely does not have guns like this. Battle Chasers was good, but I got a bit stuck at a certain level. Well, I haven't heard of that one.
Finally! In Marta!
Heading out. Okay, I'll go.
They're really high up. I'm not gonna be able to... Can I not blow this car up? What's going on with that? Oh, holy crap. Look at this. No way. No, if I throw that, I'm not gonna be able to shoot it. There's no way. Should I try? That would mess them up hardcore if I could actually shoot this. No way. I didn't think that would work. Yeah. I know sometimes when you throw the claymore, like, you can throw the claymore in places where your character can't actually shoot it afterwards. Because it's like in the fog of war or whatever. I thought I was going to do that. Well, alrighty then. That works for me. Another round of Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
If they come back to this car. Maybe some remote start value. Maybe I should have got closer before I did that. Because now we're in a bit of a predicament here. We do have combat protocol. That'll be good.
I guess that'll be okay.
On your order.
What? He's out of range. How can I not see them? That's crap. Well, I get good value from killing him with it though too. Unless we can. No, that's not gonna work. Man, I was really I don't know why. I don't know why you can't see. I think we're gonna end up walking away with some injuries here, unfortunately.
Me muevo a la posición. Let's do this.
Unless we do have high cover on this side at least. Civilians just casually walking around in between. Yeah, the civilians aren't. They're lost in the sauce, bro. They don't know what's going on. He can't even see him either. I have a grenade. Or I could use teamwork. No, Reaper's not gonna be able to do anything this turn. Do this. If I can kill that robot, then I can prevent the guaranteed rocket damage. And then the Advent Trooper won't be able to do too much. We could even do that.
Take this.
Unlucky. That did a perfect 6. Might have been better just to shoot him. That sucks. Well, you already know what's gonna happen here. That thing can crit, I didn't know that. Well, now we have range. Oh, it didn't turn if you do that. I did not know about that. There's no hacking in turn too. Combat protocol ends turn. Healing does not though. Let's check this.
Hacking in.
crap. No permanent buffs available.
Go heal him!
They wouldn't need... That robot would have been dead if I had range with combat protocol like I thought I was gonna have. Got unlucky with that.
Moving out.
It'd be funny if once you were out of claymores that the Reaper could throw a potato into the mech's missile tube and it blows up when it tries to fire them. A potato? There's no potatoes in this game. There's in Baldur's Gate there's potatoes that you can throw anything in Baldur's Gate and you can find potatoes. And someone had the idea of throwing potatoes at people and using it as a weapon, and so they called it the Potato Mancer class. It's pretty great. I was just trying to think of something that fit. Something. Yeah. It just made me think of the Potato Mancer thing that he was talking about. It's silly. Go for this. Overwatch remove.
The only thing possible is run dry.
Right. Now we need to regroup.
Moving to position.
Let's move already. A ello voy.
I'm on it.
Let's do this. A la orden. Affirmative. Covering now.
Ever vigilant. Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to get that. Definitely would have to be a Potato Mancer if I play. Yeah, dude, sounds fun.
10-4. Re-up and reload.
Alright, we have plenty of turns. Let's do a quick reload here.
Adelante.
There's aliens about. Let's see if we spot anybody going up this.
I found their patrol.
Oh, they're camping the end of the map. Bunch of cheesers.
Moving to position.
If you say so.
Let's move already. A ello voy.
I am on the move.
Scanning to our
Viéndome en guardia.
Extraction shooter. See what he did there. I'll have to go back and play Baldur's Gate at some point. Maybe I can just play it and you can see what it's all about. It's a pretty cool game. Game's won all kinds of awards and stuff. Man, they're gonna spot me as soon as I walk up this thing. Man, it's a time mission. I think we're just gonna have to go up there.
A la orden.
I just get jump scared whenever the civilians do this. It makes me think I screwed something up and I got spotted. Because it doesn't let you tab to the next character.
Do this.
What's over there? Heading out.
Okay. Wait. We could just rush the objective too. We don't even have to fight these guys.
Allá voy.
I'm on it. Okay, I'll go.
Let's move already.
Going now.
They're moving. That was all of a sudden.
Hostile target down. Adjusting sights.
Hit the armor.
Okay then. We got a little bit extra time. We can kill these guys.
Tired of waiting around.
I assume this is the last pod.
What's over there?
Oh, this might not kill. It's got 4 health. Am I... Oof. Let's try.
I got it, right?
I have heard of it and seen a little bit of it. It's more like medieval fantasy, more into sci-fi, like with this Mass Effect, Aliens, Terminator. All right, cool. Yeah.
A ello voy.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's got like bow and arrow, like sword and shield, magic, stuff like that.
Shot wide.
Brother, I'm gonna need you to hit a shot. Just in case you decide you want to miss. Actually, it probably have. It was 100%. I could have just taken the shot. Oh well.
No one will warn them. On Overwatch.
Yeah, let's just intern because okay, yeah, no more pods. Maybe I shouldn't into dystopian depictions with where society is going from what we have said. TikTok pranks shouldn't be into dystopian depiction.
Will do.
I am trusting you.
Things are getting pretty crazy, aren't they?
Me muevo a la posición.
Solid copy.
In the
All over it. I'm on it.
I don't know if you're Christian or not, but in the online Christian space, there are people that are trying to predict like the end times, like Jesus coming back.
The VIP is with me. We're on
They're like the world is so cooked right now. Like Jesus is gonna be back any day now.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
You're not really supposed to be trying to predict
20 years
the end of the
peace
world.
and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless
GG, just the
actions
mech
of a
and his
few
missiles. Otherwise,
misguided
pretty flawless.
dissidents
Yeah,
today. We stand
would have been good on that too. If it wasn't for that dang wall.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight.
Suppression.
Finger on the trigger.
I always take suppression because I feel like in my mind, like suppression basically does. Like demolition, you need at least 2 soldiers available to make that worth anything. But suppression is good even if you just have 1 person available. That's what I'm thinking. So I think you always take that first. I mean, you can always go back and take demolition later, but
Hello,
I think that's the
Commander.
right idea. Is the Jesus returning for the rapture a bit like betting on the squad revenge skirmisher perk? Interesting analogy there. Like from before, saying it's like betting on a bad situation. Oh, right. Right. Like, when they're trying to predict, like, the end of the world, in the Bible, like, it's always, like, they repeat it over and over in the Bible, saying, like, oh, well, even Jesus himself says, like, well, only the Father will know when he'll be back. Jesus doesn't even know when he'll be back. It's just whenever God the Father decides to send him back. But it's emphasized over and over in the Bible that it's soon. They use the word soon repeatedly. Soon. They don't specify how soon. You know, like one person's idea of soon can be a lot different than someone else's idea of soon, right? Because Jesus said he'll be back soon, and now it's over 2,000 years since he rose from the dead, you know? And it's like, whoa, like, how many generations have passed since then, you know? So his idea of soon is a lot different than a lot of ours. But the reason why people are, they just look at the state of the world, and like in the Bible and Revelations, it talks about how things are supposed to get worse before Jesus comes back, and so they're just like, so they're sitting here talking about how they feel like Jesus is coming back soon, but like. Because the idea is you're like once Jesus comes back, then whatever decisions you've made in your life, that's it. You know, like either you're a Christian and you're gonna be saved, or you're not. Right? And when Jesus comes back, everything is set in stone at that point because that's judgment, right? Like Jesus is gonna come back and save the true Christians, and then everybody else they're kind of screwed. Well, humankind is a small blip, total time-wise, so soon could mean thousands of years, I guess. Well, yeah, to an eternal God, you know, who's timeless and has been around for forever and beyond forever, like whatever even that means. And humans are supposed to be eternal beings, so we're going to experience, you know, an infinite amount of time. I mean, 1,000,000,000 years from now, you're not going to feel like 2,000 years is very long at all. So, like, once you put it in that perspective, you kind of understand. It makes more sense. But yeah, it says in the Bible not to try to predict the end of the world, because the thing is, if you die, then that's it for you. You know, like you're either gonna go to heaven or hell based on the state of your heart, right? And then that's just based on when your life ends. Now, when does your life end? When the rapture comes, or does your life end because you died before that time? You know, either way, you know, it all comes to a sudden halt, you know, all at once, and you don't know when you're going to die, and you don't know when the rapture is going to happen. Well, it's going to be one of the two. But it's like, it's not really... You're just supposed to be... You're just... In the Bible, it just talks about... You're supposed to be prepared at all times. You know? If you're always prepared for either the end of your life or Jesus coming back, then you're not going to have to worry about what's going to come first. Or, like, when it's going to happen. Because you're just ready. If it happens today, I'm ready. If it happens, you know, years from now, then that's cool too. Maybe you'll end up in purgatory. Well, being a Christian, contrary, it's a popular misconception. Being a Christian isn't about being a good person. Because nobody is a good person. It says in the Bible, nobody's good, not one. Like Jesus was the only perfect human being. And by God's standard, if you do even one thing wrong, then you're imperfect and therefore not good. You know, because if the Bible's true, it talks about how God himself is good, and that if we do anything good, then it's just like an outpouring. Like humanity's supposed to be made in the image of God, and so like a part of him resides within us. And so like if you do good, then like from the Christian perspective, if you do good, then it's God doing that good through you. And so just imagine like the human being is not good. The bad things that you're capable of is like the human part of you, but like the good that comes out of you is like the part of you that's like God within you. You need to live a long and happy life so we can enjoy more strength. I would like that. I would enjoy that. Yes. But yeah, that's well, another thing, the purgatory thing is a Catholic thing. That's not a Christian thing. I don't even know everything about Catholicism. I just know that's a Catholic thing. Well, I think no matter how good you are, from time to time you may have some shitty thoughts, like petty things or jealous thoughts. Yeah, that's the human condition. I mean, we're all plagued by, you know, we all, like you said, we all do similar bad things, you know? Yeah. But being a Christian isn't about being perfect. It's not about being a good person. It's not about like doing a certain amount of like good things. It's about the state of your heart and like what you care about most. And so in the Bible, like in order to be saved and go to heaven when you die and not go to hell, God asks people to like sacrifice your here and now, like this life, for your eternal life. And so what that what that looks like is like, you're not literally like committing suicide or something like that. It's like when you live for somebody or something, like you live like with a purpose, right? And so you're not going to live for money. You're not going to live for, you know, there's all sorts of things you can live for. You can live for a person. You can live for money. You can live for, you know, all sorts of pleasures. You know, some people seek power. Some people just want to know everything. They want knowledge, you know, and what God wants for you is he wants you to live for him, which means you care more about God and what he wants than anything else. And so if that means making less money, you're willing to do that. If that means going and do things that you don't want to do, then you're willing to do that. You know, you're willing to compromise wherever he wants you to compromise, basically. I think it does teach people to be more moral, not for their own gain here and now. Yeah. But it's like, Christianity sets a standard for morality. That's something people need to understand, is that if you don't have some kind of like who sets the standard for what's good and bad? You know, like you and I can have very different ideas of what's good and bad. Like if there isn't a higher power of some sort that is like outside of this reality that like determines good and evil, then everything's just an opinion at the end of the day. You know, you could argue that the Holocaust was just a thing that happened and that it was good nor bad. Now your intuition tells you that that's wrong, and I would argue that it's wrong. But you need a good reason to explain why it's wrong. It's like, okay, you know it's wrong, but why is it wrong? Right? So it's not so much, and some people would say like, oh, well, that's the God of the Gaps thing. The God of the Gaps idea is like, oh, well, if we can't explain something, then you just say, oh, well, because of God, right? That fills in the gaps, that makes life make more sense. Well, it's not God of the Gaps. It's evidence. It's one of the evidences that Christianity is true and not some made up thing. It's just one of the evidences is that we all have this intuition, and we feel like we really just know that some things are evil and some things are good. And no one needs to teach you it. You just know. But how do we know? And it's like, well, there has to be some moral lawgiver outside of just humanity. It's not some person that makes up the rules. It's something outside of us. Do you think God gives signs whether you are on the right path then? What is right and wrong? I think in a way, yeah, I think God could give signs. I mean, one of the things that people need to understand about God is that God created language. He's the perfect communicator. But God doesn't speak in like verbal. So like we would write something down if we wanted to communicate to someone. We would write something down, or we would speak with words. But if you were God and a perfect communicator, you could communicate with somebody telepathically, or like you don't even have to be a telepath. Like, okay, just imagine, so you're with like your best friend, or maybe you're married and you have a wife, right? If you know somebody super well, then you have ways to communicate things with them that And that's something that God knows. God knows you better than you know yourself. And so he can communicate things to you without even speaking words to you. And so you end up in these situations where you just feel it. You know, I feel like this is what God wants me to do. That sort of situation. And it's because he's communicated to you in some unique way that only he does. And you have to develop an ability to like know when he's trying to speak to you, because you're like, okay, I have this thought in my mind. So he can give you thought. He can put thoughts in your mind, right? Okay, I'm thinking this thing. Is this from God or is it not from God? Because it could be my own thoughts or it could be a thought that God put there. How am I supposed to know the difference? Well, there's tests that you can put it through, right? So you can ask yourself, well, is this something that's good or is this something that just benefits me and is like something selfish? Because if it's not inherently good, and if it's something that just benefits you, and if there's anything wrong with it, then it's not going to be from God, because it says in the Bible that God is good and only good, and in him is no evil. And so if there's anything at all, if you have some thought in your mind and you're asking yourself if this is like of God or am I on the right path, you just think about it and you're like, well, is there anything like inherently wrong with this? It's like, is God telling me to do this thing? Well, if there's something inherently wrong with it, it's like, oh, well, this hurts somebody. It might be in a really convoluted way, but in some way this hurts somebody. Well, then it's not going to be from God, because it's not trying to get you to hurt people. So it takes like knowing how God communicates, and also knowing like the person of God and like what he wants. Would you agree that narcissists and psychopaths have lost their communication with God then? They have no compassion for other humans and don't seem to know what's good or evil. I must admit, I find it difficult to consider them real human beings despite being empathetic and compassionate myself. Well, something I'll say is that every human being has potential for great evil. Because, like, Jordan Peterson likes to talk about that. I don't know if you know who Jordan Peterson is. He's a psychiatrist. Not a psychiatrist. He's a psychologist. And he's, like, a well-known dude on the internet at this point. He talks about all sorts of, like, philosophy and try to help people, you know, give life advice and stuff. But he talks about how people like to think of themselves as like, oh, you know, I'm a pretty good person. I like to think of myself as, I know him, yes, he's a very smart guy. Yeah. Yeah, people like to think of themselves as like, yeah, you know, like I'm a good person. Like, yeah, like I'm probably going to go to heaven, you know? Like, I'm a good person. Again, we already touched on that. It's not being a good person that gets you to heaven. It's a misconception, but that's what people think. But in general, they think, you know, I'm a pretty good person. You know, I try to help out when I can. You know, I've done good things in my life. You know, I try to do more good than bad. But what Jordan Peterson likes to talk about a lot is like everybody has the capacity to be a Nazi in the Holocaust. And we like to think of them as like beneath us. We're like, oh, I could never be like that. Like that's inhumane. How could anybody be like that? I mean, people used to own slaves, and they didn't think a whole lot about it. You know, it just was the way it was. That's human nature. We underestimate how evil we are and what we're capable of. Because anybody can... We all have free will. I mean, Hitler decided to be a bad person. It was a decision he made. The horrible things he did were decisions he made. He wasn't born that way. And we're all capable of making our own decisions. We can all choose to be horrible people and make horrible decisions. So if they lost their communication with God, I mean, there's a lot of people that communication with God is it's not something that comes naturally, man. It's something you have to work at. And so there's a lot of people that don't have communication with God. I mean, even as you could be a saved Christian, and even as a saved Christian, you might not hear God if you're not living your life well. Like, if you're not in touch with your spirituality, which means like you're supposed to be like reading your Bible and like constantly reminding yourself of like who you are, what your purpose is, and be in prayer, which is supposed to be in like constant communication and like maintaining a relationship, just like with a person. You know, you talk to somebody if you want to maintain that relationship. If you're not doing those things, then you're not going to recognize his voice when he tries to speak to you, which comes in, you know, different ways. See where you're coming from, but people talking about don't have the capacity for empathy, so they don't have the capacity to go in the other direction. Every decision on the internet ever somehow comes around to Hitler eventually. Well, he's the poster boy for... The thing about Hitler is he's a well-known figure, right? And so you can always speak about someone. You can talk about Donald Trump, right? And like most people would know who that is. And so I could bring up some name that you've never heard of, but then it would be harder for you to relate to. So that's why a lot of people use Hitler, is because a lot of people know of him and how evil he is. So he's like easy to make, you know, metaphors from and stuff. Comedians use Hitler as the #1 most likely person in hell. Eh. I mean, so Hitler committed suicide, and that's not compatible with Christianity. So that's I can't say for sure that that's like a one-way ticket to hell, but that sure doesn't seem like the behavior of somebody who's a changed Christian, nor the way he lived his life. That doesn't seem like the heart of a Christian either, trying to... I mean, God is the God of love. It says in the Bible that God is love. Like, literally, we all have the capacity for love, and that comes from God. Like, that is of his essence. And what he did was not loving. So he was very far from God. Now, that being said, Christianity is not a religion of works. It's not about some scorecard where he tallies up how many good deeds you did versus how many bad things you did, or even the severity of the good and bad things you did. It's literally just an examination of the heart at the end of your life. So your life ends, you stand before God, and he is able to see your heart. No one else can see your heart. He can see your true heart, which is a symbol of like who you truly are and like where your allegiance lies what you actually care about, that's what God cares about. What do you care most about? And if the answer isn't God, then you're done. You're going to end up in hell. But if God looks at your heart and what you care about really is God, then you can be a saved Christian. That's really all it's about. But it confuses people because somebody who has this changed heart, this heart that God is looking for, they'll do good things in the world. They'll be a good person. But it's not those good things that makes them a Christian. It's just that those good things are a side effect of having that changed heart. Right? So if someone isn't doing good things, then they're probably not, they probably don't have that heart, right? Because you're not seeing, in the Bible, that it calls it the fruits of the Spirit. Right? If you have a tree in your front yard, and that tree will, if that tree is an apple tree, eventually it will have apples on it because it's an apple tree and that's its nature. But if that tree, every year that passes, never has apples, well, the thing's probably pegged wrong. It's probably not an apple tree. It's not the apples on the tree that make it an apple tree. There could be something wrong with it. You know, it could be a really unique tree that maybe it's an apple tree and it just never has apples. There's some weird genetic thing going on with it or something. But by and large, you would look for the apples, right? To know if it's an apple tree, you would look for the apples. It's like that for the Christian. It's like you're probably going to see certain things appear in that person's life. It's just evidence. That's all it is. But yeah, I like talking about philosophy and stuff. I think everybody ought to. That's a problem in today's world is people don't spend time. It blows me away. As someone who like grew up going to church and who thinks about this stuff often, it blows me away that like most people don't think about this stuff. The thing is that everybody thinks about this stuff sometimes, but it's like not, you're breaking a social norm if you bring it up. And so like to keep the peace, people don't bring it up even if they have questions, and people look around and they're like, you kind of just go with the crowd, right? Like everybody else seems like they're just kind of living their lives and everything is okay, you know? And so I guess that's what I should do. But it's important to ask the important questions in life. Otherwise you end up with like, eventually, if you never ask the important questions in life, you will eventually end up with that like crisis in life where you're wondering what the point of your life is, you know? And then you end up with all sorts of mental ailment. I mean, it's like, it's a recipe for depression. Like just feeling like your life doesn't have purpose. Like, what is that? You're not going to be happy. That's a really interesting thing about being human, is that I was like, a while back, I used to think to myself, like, we all know what to do. We all know, by and large, like, again, we just have an intuition about, like, what we should do, what we shouldn't do, good and evil type stuff. And, you know, we've been taught, like, oh, you should eat these things. Like, you should exercise. You should aim to get good sleep. You know, all the basics and stuff. And it's just like, we all know what to do, so why don't we just do it? It's like, well, it's hard to do it. You have to have discipline. And we just don't feel like it a lot of times. And it's easier not to do it. You know, there's all this resistance from life that we fail to account for. And it's like, well, why is that? Like, so I was thinking one day, what if I just did all the things that I know I ought to do, regardless of like the purpose of it? What if I didn't need any kind of reason, like a good reason to do anything? I'm just going to do this thing and I'm not going to have a good reason to do it. I just want to do it. Like, I remember I've been studying the Russian language for a number of years now. And I remember one of the people I was learning from on the internet, her very first lesson, she was like, all right, before we even start learning the language, I want you to answer the question of why you want to learn the language to begin with. Because you have to have a good reason to do anything difficult. Because anytime you are doing anything hard, your brain is going to go, this is uncomfortable. I want to stop. I don't want to do this. You need a good reason for me to continue. Otherwise, we are shutting down and we're going to go watch YouTube shorts or TikTok or something because this is uncomfortable. I do not like this. Yeah, you're right. I think about what happens after death, etc. is a scary thing, or getting your head around infinity at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's important to look into it, man, definitely. But like, there's just so many misconceptions around like Christianity and religion and stuff, like, because you don't know what you don't know. People have ideas about how these things probably are. Like, what's a good example? It's like, I have ideas of what it might be like to live in Afghanistan. But the thing is, I've never been there. I've never spoke to the people there. And so these are just ideas. I could be totally wrong about what it's like there. It could be a hell of a lot different. Like, I remember I worked at this one place where I was meeting people that were natively from, it was like Nigeria. It was like some country in Africa. And I was asking them about their hometown and where they're from and stuff. And they were talking about, like, it's super modern. Like, it definitely depends on where you're at in Africa, like different countries, different places and stuff. But where they came from in Africa, it was very much like it is here. You know, like very similar from what they were telling me. I wouldn't have known. Like, damn. Every time people bring up, oh, there's starving kids in Africa, you ought to eat that because starving kids in Africa would appreciate that. Well, it turns out not everybody in Africa is starving. Some of those people are doing damn well. Like, they're kind of like us. I'm like, I wouldn't have known that. Yeah, getting your mindset locked in is important. Something hard is in front of you. Definitely. Yeah, but so the thing about Christianity, you shouldn't blindly just accept or believe anything without having good reason. You know, like there's this idea of blind faith. Blind faith is not what God wants from people. He doesn't want people to just... It's like, oh, well, someone told me to be a Christian so that I wouldn't go to hell. No. Just because someone told you that this is a good idea, or that you need to do this, or this is your destiny if you don't do this thing or whatever, like, this is not what you should do. What you should do is you should learn about it. There's great evidence that supports Christianity being true. Now, spoiler alert, you will never be able to fully and like scientifically prove that Christianity is the one true religion. At some point, it does come with faith. It's like you have to have faith at the end of the day that this is true. But the thing is, if you're just seeing overwhelming evidence for something in your life, then at some point you just accept it to be true. It could be something about yourself. You're like, I always do this thing. I'm like, no matter how hard I try, I always end up having a degen sleep schedule. I'm always what time is it right now? Okay, it's actually not late right now. It's 2100. But like I always end up with a really crap sleep schedule. Crap, quote unquote, sleep schedule. I'll be up at like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning or something. I'm up all night, right? And this happens time and again. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be up in the morning. I'm gonna be up at like 6 a.m. I'm gonna get my exercise done. It's gonna be great. No matter how many times I've tried, I always end up awake at night. And it's like, okay, I can't prove that I'm a night owl, but there's strong evidence to suggest that I'm probably a night owl. That there's something about my genetics, my biology, whatever. There's something about me that makes me attuned to being awake at night. So this is an assumption I'm making. I don't have, like, for sure proof that I'm a night owl, or an introvert. I don't have proof that I'm an introvert because you can't really prove anything in life. All you can do is find very strong evidence. If you have tons of evidence, I mean, that's what they do in a court of law, right? They're trying to convict somebody for a murder. Well, all they can do is find overwhelming evidence. They can't prove it. But if they have overwhelming evidence, then at some point it's like, okay, he did it. He did it. Like, what other evidence do we need? I mean, like, his fingerprints were on the gun. Someone saw him do it. He has the motive. He said he did it. Like, at some point you're like, okay, like, I am convinced. No, I didn't. I wasn't there. I didn't personally witness this, but all the evidence is there to suggest that, yeah, you know what, like, I'm confident. I'm happy to go for it and make that assumption at this point. Overwhelming evidence. If someone told you otherwise, you would still believe what you believe. If you have moments where you are super honest with yourself, you can have awakenings and realize things, and if someone told you otherwise, you would still believe what you believe. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we become convinced of things. I think, as you know, there's the whole, like, once you become old, once you get older, you start to, as you age, you develop a worldview and a way of, like, everything has to make sense together, right? Like, we have a working understanding of the world and everything that we've experienced. We're trying to piece it all together, and it all has to fit together to make one, like, narrative, one story. And so we'll fill in the gaps, and we'll believe certain things to try and make everything come together. And it's like, if you encounter someone, you know, it's a stereotypical thing for old people. The whole, like, you can't teach an old dog new tricks thing. It's like, when you encounter someone who's very old, like 60 plus years old, and you're trying to tell them something new and, like, teach them something new, when they've been doing the same thing for like 40 years or believing the same thing for a super long time, it's like, people are resistant to new ideas because it would involve having to, well, if this one thing is wrong, how many other things have I based that truth off of? I might have to change a lot about what I think, you know, that's a lot. I don't want to be wrong about a bunch of different things that I've made assumptions about. Like, it's much easier to just say, no, you're wrong. I'm right. I'm not going to change everything that I believe. Imagine trying to teach an 80-year-old how to play XCOM. That would be torturously slow. Yeah. There's old people that are just... There's people that are... let's put it this way. They're determined to die before they have to learn how to use technology. Because they're like... so resistant to technology. They're like, I don't get it. I don't want to get it. I'm hoping that I die before it becomes... you know, a big enough issue for me that I eventually have to learn it, you know? Like, I've heard that sentiment before from older people. It's like, man, it's not that hard to use. It's not that hard to learn how to use a phone. Like, it's really not. But again, you don't know what you don't know. They don't know they don't know that it's not that hard. To them, it is that hard. But if you took an 80-year-old person who didn't know hardly jack about technology and you had to teach them about XCOM, the reason why it'd be hard to teach them to play XCOM is not because XCOM is super complicated. Although it is fairly complex, but it's all the stuff that they would have to learn before you could even begin teaching them XCOM. That's what would make it so bad. It's like, all right, this is a computer mouse. This is a keyboard. Okay. On the mouse, there's a button on the left and a button on the right. Once you're having to start there, yeah, it's gonna be a while, man. We take that stuff for granted. My uncle, he was having to teach, like, basic computer literacy to, like, fully, like, grown people. And you would be amazed what some people don't know. There are people that don't know how to use, like, computers, like, at all. Just remember having to show my parents how to set up anything technology. Yeah, how to word, I mean. Yeah. I think everybody that's younger, we all have had the same experience of trying to teach someone older some technology. It's hard because we take things for granted and then you're like, oh, wow. You don't know the basics. Okay. Whoa. This is going to take a minute. This is going to be hard. Get this
Avenger plotting new course.
They are smart, but it's so slow getting them to understand. Yep. Different kinds of intelligence, right? They're gonna be really smart in some areas and really dumb in others. Some really smart people are awfully dumb in some areas of life. It's like the whole, like, book smart guy, the whole stereotypical book smart guy that has no common sense.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once
Bradford.
we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Appreciate you telling me how that works, but I already knew it. Intel suggests a large number of Advent troopers present under Advent-only leadership. I still don't know what that means. A little lost. Oh no, not again. Advent groups are greatly increased in size. Advent forces have reduced their presence in this area. Wait, why is this green? I thought this meant it was something good. Advent groups are greatly increased in size. Why is this green? That's not good. Now this one's good. This is forces at reduced presence. That sounds good. Limited forces. Advent unable to deploy maximum strength. This is also good. I just don't know why additional forces is a good idea. That sounds bad. That's bad. Okay. Awesome. Alright, let's go.
Setting course for Sector 8.
My parents managed to
Mexico.
turn on the narration for blind people on the TV and had to wait till the next time I visited to turn it off. What was being said while it was happening? That's awesome. Yeah, I've had a similar experience like that. There's people that, like my friend got upset with me for turning on subtitles on his TV because he couldn't figure out how to get it off later. It's like, bro, it's not that hard. And he shouldn't want to turn off the subtitles anyways because they're really useful. Each turn, the first reaction on against you misses. There's that perk that the, I feel like this is kind of like a crappy version of that one perk for the Ranger class that makes all reaction shots not... So this one, you would avoid one reaction shot, but the other perk you would avoid all reaction shots. But the thing is, there's value in making them miss, right? Because then they're no longer an Overwatch, so I could see that. I could see this being more useful than the other one, potentially. Even though it might not seem like that on first look. That's it.
Sky Ranger to
Squad green to deploy.
3:30 in the morning. Think I'm a night owl introvert too.
Resistance contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted through the area with limited escorts.
I'll probably be late. I'll
Chance
probably be
for
up
us to
late
disrupt
myself.
their current operations and throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and...
Yeah, I forget what my troops have sometimes too. I'm glad it has the little thing in the bottom left here where you can have that quick reference though, so you don't just have to remember. But the thing is, I used to think it was bad to be a night owl. But I think it's good to embrace it. If you think that, if you really do think, because I've learned a little bit about it. It can actually be like, it's not necessarily a genetic thing, but it can be a genetic thing. And so like, if you are genetically, if you have a genetic I don't even know if I'm saying this right, a genetic disposition to being that way, to being a night owl, then like why fight it? Like you want to, if your ideal time to be awake is at night, then like why fight that, you know? Like I tried to be a early bird for like a really long time, and it's like no, like there's nothing wrong with being up at night. But you have to set up your life in a way to where it makes sense, right? If you have a job where you have to be up in the morning, then that's not going to go over so well, right? You're not going to be able to get enough sleep. But maybe there's something you can do. Maybe you can change your job to where you work third shift instead of first shift, you know? Something like that. You do things that make sense, you know? Don't schedule an interview for an important job or something, you know, early in the morning if you know that you typically wake up at noon. I'm not sure if it's anxiety related, but it's lasting a long time that I'm in this pattern now. So yeah, I'm looking for jobs that start in the evening. Yeah, I think that's a smart move. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I had the option of doing third shift or second shift at my job or first shift. And I was like, absolutely not first shift because I know that's not natural for me. I like the idea of being up in the morning. Like if I wanted to operate from a place of convenience, then I would wake up ideally like 6 in the morning and then be awake for roughly 16 hours and go to bed at like 10 or maybe at the latest like midnight, right? If I could have my ideal, I'd be one of those people that would operate perfectly with 6 hours of sleep every night, and I would go to bed at midnight and I would wake up at 6 in the morning every day. And that way I could get stuff done. When I first wake up in the morning, I'd be able to get stuff done without being bothered by other people because other people don't typically wake up that early. So you'd have a good like 2 hours or something before other people are up and bothering you where you can get stuff done. And then you're up during those waking hours when, everybody else is awake. So you have access to other people if you need them for whatever reason. Maybe you need to go to the store. Maybe you need to, go get your car fixed, whatever. You're awake for that, right? If you're up at 2 in the morning, nothing's open. You can't. You have very limited options as to what you can do besides just stay in your house, Also, I also think, but that being said, like, it's not about what's convenient. It's about what works best, right? And so for me, I don't think being awake during those hours is the best. Because I just want to, when I'm awake, I want to be fully awake and I want to be locked in while I'm awake. I don't want to be tired all the time, sleep deprived, functioning at half capacity. That's not good. I also think that if you are introverted, it's nice to be awake when it's nice and quiet for a bit. Yeah, I get that. I'm with you. Up early, get work done first thing, rest of the day to yourself. But if I get in a routine of getting up super early, I will fall asleep later in the day and go back to needing to sleep late, or I will get migraines trying to stay awake. Yeah. Well, one thing's for sure. You got to make sure you're getting good sleep, good quality sleep, and plenty of sleep. Definitely. Yeah, so I think it's important to not stress too much about having to be up at a certain time of day. Because even if you're a night owl, you still are going to have access. I mean, people are typically up around 16 hours a day, right? There's no matter what times of the day you're awake, there's going to be some part of the day where you're able to get your stuff done, right? Now that might be at the end of your day, or that might be at the beginning of your day, or middle of your day, whatever. For like typical people, the best time to get stuff done would be like halfway through their day, right? They would go get stuff done like in the just in the afternoon. You know, everything's open. You know, you have full availability to whatever you need. But if you're a night owl, maybe you gotta go. Maybe you go to bed like after like maybe your typical time to go to bed is like right after things first start opening in the morning. You know, you could go then. Or maybe you wake up, like my typical thing is I like to wake up like in the like afternoon, you know? And so maybe you just do things first thing in the morning. You know? So I can do that. When I first wake up, everything's open. Everything's been open, you know? You're not having to deal with like things just opening up. Like they've been open. They're going. My ex was asleep early at night, so I'd probably be best not working evening or nights, but now I have no reason not to, really. Like you say, go with what your body's telling you if you can. Yeah. Most definitely. We are concealed here. I don't like being on this bridge. You get the high ground bonus. I mean, there's no telling what's underneath. We're gonna run down here and hope that we don't immediately get revealed. Alright, good. For this particular mission, we do need to stay concealed, at least for a little bit.
Moving on target location.
While we find the commander.
Position. Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
Alright, let's go this way and go see what we're dealing with.
Moving on target location.
Running. Getting it done. Recibido.
Roger, got my eyes on.
Possible hostile contact.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Zambies.
On the move.
Got it. Moving. Solid copy. Allá voy. Guardian to Overwatch.
Advent. One tip for XCOM characters that I just sort of started doing was giving certain people armor colors. Like if I had a specialist that was mostly medic, I'd give them blue armor. Then if they were more of a mech hacker, I'd give them silver armor. If a ranger had the fire sword, I'd give them red armor. If I put venom rounds in someone's gun, I'd give them green armor, etc. So I wouldn't forget when swapping between people quickly, etc. That's a really good idea.
Enemy sighted.
It's a good way to keep things straight. I like that. That's a good idea. actually see the commander over here. Mainly useful if you take 2 people of the same class. Yeah. I feel that. Alright, let's move away from them.
Stepping off. Location confirmed.
Double time. Copy that. Afirmativo. Cubriendo watch.
Alright, let's go into this building on the left.
Rolling.
Go, go, go. Move it out. Allí voy.
Go, go, go.
Eyes on the prize.
I'm on the move.
Rolling out. 10-4. En marcha.
Already there.
Got it covered.
Good copy. Moving on target. Headed there now.
10-4.
Oh, they're just hanging out together. They're friends. Brown armor if they are Potato Mancer. Right, of course.
On the move.
Makes sense.
Afirmativo.
Copy that.
Overwatch. Heading out. Covered.
Oh, shiznit. That's not good. The field commander is gonna run away. Actually, I don't know how that's happened. I haven't actually been spotted by Advent. They're probably still gonna try to run away.
On your order.
Not even close. Let's do this. How many is that now? See that? Burning through ammo fast. How many is that? Oh, yeah. Dead in the water here. A la orden. Blanco neutralizado.
I think we're good. I thought about backing him up, but
Blanco eliminado.
I think we're gonna have to progress fast here.
Blanco neutralizado. Lista para atacar.
Tired of waiting around.
Hopefully we don't spot. Okay, we didn't spot the advent.
You want some more?
Okay, now we can overwatch, and there's a decent chance.
Transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from their show. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Hit the armor.
Looks like the veteran troopers are packing grenades now, along with some armor.
Looks like we activated 2 pods at once, potentially here. Yeah. Is this the spot? Yeah, I'm proxy camping in the spot that this dude's gotta get to. Yeah, it's right here. That's lucky. Lucky me, I'm already where he needs to be. Alright, so there was 2 Advent Troopers this way. So...
Let's do this.
let's kill this dude. Take his head off.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
Or was he turning clocking on and off rapidly? The Advent Trooper has epilepsy armor on. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I might have missed something. Okay, let's come right here.
Allá voy.
Heading out.
Did not see him flashing at the pod revealed next to Meg. No, I didn't see that. I know that's something that the game likes to do, though.
Deflection.
I think they were stood in the same spot, so the game didn't know where to put them. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game does like to do weird stuff sometimes. We do have lots of turns. We got, and we can hold back here. So you go here. You go here.
Finally.
They'll probably run into us. We get some free damage with Overwatch. Well, I don't know about free, but
I'm on it. I'm on it.
should be good. I don't know why they ran over here to begin with. They normally run towards you when they get revealed. I don't know why they ran backwards. That sucks. There's another pod right there. That was through high cover too. That's some crap.
Let's do this. You want some more? Gonna need to reload soon.
I might want to spend a turn reloading here. Shouldn't. I'm gonna move him up.
Got some advent here. Objective sighted.
Oh, that's bad. Oopsie.
Affirmative. Cover down.
Well, now I know where the commander is, at least.
Yeah, no le he dado.
Minutes, bro.
Target's still up.
Yeah, and every once in a while, they'll eat some damage for you, but they are still prejudiced, which is not great.
You see that? I'm all out. Ready to rock. You can't handle me.
This might reveal another pod. It was not lying when it said there's a lot of enemies on this map. Dang it.
En marcha. Enemigo eliminado. Necesito un poco de munición. Target eliminated. My ammo's running low. Rock and roll. Overwatch. Afirmativo. Corriendo. Ha rebotado en el blindaje. Ya desesperada.
Yeah. Yeah, only one rank up per mission. It's unfortunate.
On the move.
Preparada.
goodness. I don't know if this is enough to kill that robot or not.
Finally! Went off the armor!
No, we're out of range. Seriously? That's crap. Dude, this sucks.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Just take the guaranteed kill. Really? Through the car? Oh, this is pretty awful so far. Man, this map sucks. They've shot through so much cover this round. And the zombies still don't care about Advent, they're just going for me.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh my gosh, there's too many zombies, man. Wow, this map got completely screwed when I got spotted by that zombie. That just sucks.
Reloaded. Hostile terminated.
Why is this only 4 to 5? I thought it'd be like twice that.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I mean, it's just unfortunate. This whole map got screwed up because I got spotted by a zombie at the beginning.
Negative damage.
Alien neutralizado. ¡Pasadme munición! Blanco neutralizado. Cero carga. Estoy preparada. Fallado. Hostile neutralized. Moving. Negative damage.
Free action. 5% chance.
Gonna need to reload soon.
Advent's transport is in position for the evac. Don't let the general escape. Their evac point. Don't let them get away.
Well, I can't kill him. He's gone.
Blanco hostil abatido. Voy a necesitar recargar pronto.
No way I'm one tile off. Well, he's gonna die now because I'm one tile off and I don't have teamwork. Wow. Supposed to... I can't save that guy anymore. He's dead. Because I messed up again.
Back online.
Locked and loaded.
I don't know if there's even any point in sticking around anymore.
I need an evac, ASAP! Confirmed. Me muevo a la posición.
On your order.
Enemigo eliminado. Ya no puedo disparar.
Heading home.
The general got away. I'm not sure we'll get another chance at that one.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base. Reports of dissident activity and an attempted attack on a civilian worker were confirmed by...
Aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
Yeah, I just straight killed that guy. Wow.
Hello, Commander.
I just got spotted from by a zombie in the fog of war. That's why I lost that. That's lame.
Avenger plotting new course.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact.
Commander, the factions you have contacted are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
We already have forces deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
Setting course for Western United States.
Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
Yeah, you just try to... It just sucks. I don't know. It sucks that, like,
With the commander
the second guy should not have
plenty of time
died.
to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
The game threw me a bone by giving him the bleed out status, and I threw it away because that was one tile off. They're probably still fine though,
For your efforts.
to be completely honest.
Those you would consider innocent.
I just gotta try not to do that again.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again. Commander, the aliens aren't slowing down. They've already got multiple facilities operating across the globe. We're running out of time.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Wait, who are these? Okay. I'm just trying to make the game harder for myself, you know? Game's just too easy. This is messed up. Oh, I can take this guy out. I don't know why it says idle staff resistance ring. There's no idle staff. Oh wait, assign. I can't assign. Oh. Wait, what? I didn't. Oh, I didn't do this earlier. Okay. Oops.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Okay, there you go. I thought I was messed up. I'm messed up.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Y'all chill.
If we're going
I'm trying to
slow
get
them
this
down,
place.
we'll need to move fast. Commander, we're almost out of time. The Avatar project is entering its final stages. The only way
Alright,
to slow the
I'll catch you later, man.
progress is by
Appreciate you
destroying
hanging
one of
out.
their facilities. We have to move fast or everything we've worked towards will be lost.
Their suffering is needless, but they have spurned the Elder's offers of peace for the last time.
He's tired for one day, man. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll probably be back on here tomorrow. I've been going for 8 hours anyways. I'll probably get off for a bit at least. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get off for now anyways. Alright. Cool. What is edit options? Oh, this is like game settings. Okay. Exit that changes. Why didn't it just say settings like every other normal game? It says edit options. You can change the difficulty on the side. Forgot that was even a thing. So if your campaign's going incredibly shit, then you can you can change the difficulty down so that so that you can still finish. All right, but yeah, been going for 8 hours and 21 minutes. I'm gonna head out here, and we'll be back later. Continue this. Man, this has been. This is gonna be a rough finish. I think it's still winnable for sure. But made it harder for sure. All right, catch y'all later.